been 22 months. Thank you so much, buddy. Welcome, welcome. How you doing, my friend? Thank you so much for the support. I really can't. I can't thank you enough. 16-month streak, 22 months total. Damn. It's almost, what, 2 years? Just tired, so lurking. Appreciate the lurk, bud. Hopefully you get some rest. You know, I think this is a relatively, new thing in my life, being able to do the streaming and actually, have you guys subscribe and stuff. I think of that as a relatively new thing in my life. But it's actually been, as Iberia improves, over 22 months ago that I could do all this. So that's almost 2 years. And it doesn't occur to me that I've been doing this for that long. It's kind of cool. And thank you, everyone, for all of your support. Everyone who has supported me by following, by subscribing, by being here, by saying hi. Whatever you did, I appreciate it, so thank you. And I can't say that enough. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, welcome everybody. I don't know what I'm going to do with my streaming schedule officially going forward. I'm going to play with it some more, and go from here. I'm leaning towards, noon to 8 my time. Which this isn't even noon, so we'll see. Things will happen, I'm sure. I also kind of like the idea of a 10 to 6 kind of a thing. I don't know. I gotta talk it out with the fam. I gotta figure it out on my own end. I gotta get off my lazy arse. All that fun stuff. So, but anyway, thank you guys for putting up with it, for joining me, for watching my videos, and for hanging out. It means a ton. Today we're back in Kingdoms Adrift. We kind of went way off the beaten path last time we played, and I think we should get back on the beaten path. There doesn't seem to be much out here that we can do right now, until we progress further in the story anyway. So we might as well return to the story somewhat, though there are a few things I want to try. We've gotten the patches to unlock another... what's the word I'm looking for? Faction store. So there's that. I want to see what the faction has to offer. I also want to try building a dedicated boarding vessel. Right now, my current vessel has boarding capabilities, but it's not dedicated to boarding. I'm thinking about trying to set up a very fast, very well armored ship that is sole purpose is boarding other craft. So we're going to look into doing that today. And go from there. So, we obviously are continuing Kingdoms Adrift. It will not be the only thing on the docket this weekend like it was last weekend, though. There's a few projects and other things that I'm working on that will probably, I'll take sessions from work to just work on and get your guys' feedback on. There's a new D&D setting I'm setting up for, Savage Worlds, technically. And a couple other things. So, thank you guys again. And with all that said and done, welcome back to Kingdoms Adrift. I have no idea why that opened. I just hit the space bar. Yeah, we're way off the beaten path. I kind of want to get up to Fort Flax. But there are... Yeah, let's not worry about it. Let's start returning home. Springs, here we go. do have a small Eagle Marine barracks. How much money do I have? See, this boarding Corvette is an option, but I think we're gonna want something a little more substantial. Yeah, Marine barracks. Alright. So that's a need. Whose cargo hold are you in, buddy? Stormbreak? I guess. Wait, you're not in the Stormbreak. Whose cargo hold are you in? Yeah, you're in the Stormbreak. You know, Stormbreak might be the way to go. Excuse me. Silver Bloom HQ. Naval Cruise. He's just laying there barking. Go back to bed! Susegi and Militia Captain. Not really feeling it. One of these days. There we go. Alright, we also have, yeah, her quest. To make an item in the blacksmith shop. Logistics fleet. Really, a toll collector? Okay. Jom's Refugee Community. Oh, you want Tarlin Town? I'll take this to Tarlin Town. It's an easy enough decision. Heading to Tarlin Town, actually.
Engaging cruise drive. We are cruising.
We've got everything we need for Long City now. So I'd like to make my way over there to see about unlocking their exclusive trader. See what he's got for sale. some money. Where do you go? Forest Village. Tarlin Deep Mines. We can go to the Tarlin Deep Mines. 33 of 96. That'd be 93. Tarland Arsonist. Tarland Robber. Nothing real exciting there for us. He's a puppy. Can't point for the dam. He's in the chair. There we go. I can point with that again. That's kind of cute when he's quiet. Let him go, I said that. Might go to his head. Okay. Oh, warehouse. Trading up. Some money. Not a lot. Greenville. Aberdonia. Go to Aberdonia town. Extortionist.
Engaging cruise drop. We are cruising.
Aww.
Brace yourself. We hit their drive. They're slowing down.
That's it down.
The enemy's bleeding out. Instruct the command post. We hit their generator. They're losing power.
Surrender!
But it's kind of what I want to do. Send them to the storehouse.
Engaging cruise drop.
So this is where we are. So this does... unlock more characters. Susagian Garrison Commission. Cultist Commission.
Engaging cruise drop.
They've lost the shield.
Ah, that hit our ammo room.
Hold tight. Wait.
The enemy's all bloodied now. The enemy's bleeding bad, Commander.
Yeah, I kind of saw that coming.
Engaging cruise drop. We are cruising.
Big town. Oh, glorification. You, good sir, have a black market. Ta-da! Nula's story. Greetings, what can I get you? A hunting tool, sky whale to be Pacific. Then go to Colholm or something. Us Teutons don't hunt whales. But you hunt monsters, don't you? Like dragons. I'm hunting something like that, but shaped like a whale. Alright, you've got me intrigued. Tell me more. Gigantic monster of a whale, all white, a pair of red eyes. Cannonballs couldn't pierce its hide. I need something that could pierce its skin. So you say you liken it to a dragon, eh? Well, maybe I can craft you something like that. Tell me more about your quarry. This is personal, isn't it? Why do you say that? Perhaps it's for riches and glory. Perhaps I just want to prove myself. I see the vengeance in your eyes, youngling. And I will tell you outright, revenge won't bring you any closer to peace. Speaking from experience, old man, wasn't always a smith, but I won't stop you. I have no right to. Meaning? Meaning you will need a worm killer. Our traditional dragon hunting weapons. It fires a big bolt that can accelerate mid-flight like a rocket. You need that much force to punch through the dragon's thick scale. The worm killer wasn't designed to fire a harpoon. It was so some adjustment is needed to both ammunition and the gun itself. I'll have you gather some materials for me. Let's make the harpoon first, then I'll move to modifying the worm killer. We can do that. Good. I'll be here and work on the harpoon's design then. I got the list, Commander. Let's check out it on the ship. I can't read. I haven't been doing this for a week, and now I can't read. It hasn't even been a week. You requested a lot of rare materials, but it should be within our ability to find them. The smith came up with the design quickly, didn't he? Perhaps he was once a hunter? Without a doubt, I thought he was a simple but skilled smith at first, but his words ring different. Full of experience. Never seen a real living dragon before. What are they like? I've only heard of it from old man Egon and myself. They are a rare sight in their native silver ring already. I've heard that they are cunning and malicious creatures, actively hunting livestock and the like. Just one adult dragon is enough to burn down a plot of precious farmland in Silverring. Ah, so that's why there are dragon hunters. Hunting for glory and trophies is a romanticization. They hunt dragons to protect their way of life. Sure, the dragon's carcass is useful and all, but hunting one is a true hassle. Unlike sky whales, one dragon hunt costs a fortune, both in coins and in lives. But I'm getting sidetracked. I'm not hunting a dragon here. Let us gather these materials and bring them to the smith, Commander. What do you need? 10 gunmetal, 10 deuterium, 10 palladium. You have a black market. Lead. You're gonna make me go somewhere for gunmetal, are you? Viridian, wasn't it? Palladium, dendurium, and gunmetal. And I can look, but I don't think you're gonna have it. Yeah. You have dendurium. You have the gunmetal I need too. You do, good sir. She brought the things I asked for. These will do nicely. How was your design going? Good enough. I'm not that great at making whaling tools, but I can do weapons. This harpoon will be a weapon. Why'd you quit hunting dragons? Why not? Each hunt is incredibly risky, and dragons are getting more and more rare. I need a good, stable occupation, you know. That isn't all, is it? You warned me about vengeance before, like you've been through it yourself. As I said, dragon hunting is more dangerous than it is worth. Who have you lost? You won't stop prying, eh? Fine. I lost half of the crew to a dragon called Bloody Maw. The damned thing landed on the deck and blasted us with its flame. Sorry for your loss. Didn't let it get away with it, though. Shot a bolt right through its heart from the worm killer right here. Worm killer is a personal weapon? Aye, fixed cannons are too slow to follow a dragon. 2 legs, 2 hands, 2 eyes. Those are quicker to control. We ran around the deck carrying this thing. But it's broken. And unmodified still. Finding materials to repair it will be your next task while I forge the harpoons. We can do that, but answer me this before we go. Why did you warn me not to hunt my quarry the first time we met? No, not that. I just warned you to be sure that you're going into this for the right reason. And what reason would that be? Not vengeance. Not the same mistake I made. Now, go get me those materials. I will have the harpoon ready when you return. Commander, let's talk on the ship. Never thought the worm killer is a handheld weapon. It's almost like a harpoon gun's more rugged cousin from Jomsland. You all don't need to worry. I will be the one using it, of course. Good things, too. Because I can't imagine standing face to face with a monster sky whale that close, much less a dragon. But have you given thought to what he said? About hunting for the right reason, was it? I have. What do you think? I am a bit conflicted. Just a wee bit. This hunt, it must be done. Old man Ighan must be avenged. I shouldn't be the one to say this, but don't lose your cool, or you won't see a clear picture. Thank you. It is good to have friends. It helps keep your feet steady. Aw, you consider me a friend? Yes, but don't let me say it again. Let us find the materials for the worm killer, so the hunt can begin in earnest. Now what am I going to use my money on? Actually, while I'm thinking of it, I should do, well, I can do that all in person, can't I? Shipyard, ship fitting, nope. Okay. Finish. That wasn't what I wanted to do. Imperium Rose. Management. Alright. Send to send to the storehouse. Send to the storehouse. Sunvale. What else is at Sunvale? You're at Sunvale. Be careful when I start selling shit to make sure their inventories are actually truly empty. Send to storehouse. Send to Sunvale. Okay. Palladium threads, delicate machinery parts, and animal glue. Reactive canvas, cotton canvas. Something tells me this ain't gonna work out the way I want it to. Alright, well, we'll have to come back when we have the materials. Animal glue. Show untracked. Animal glue. 10 sets. Delicate machine parts. And palladium threads. Double check to make sure I didn't miss anything. Animal glue. So I did miss. is where we found that really nice
We are cruising.
Gold collector isn't really good, though, let's be honest. Really? Collecting tolls? You got balls, dude.
Their weapons strike through.
They are losing speed, Commander.
It's like taking a dinghy to muscle over a battleship. You got balls. Idiot. You got balls.
We are cruising.
You know who I am? Let me do you one better. Do I care? Alright. Reach the companies that are up to tight. This is where I'm headed. When did I get that much money? Must have been selling vessels. No governance is what I want. Warehouse where you don't. You have the delicate parts. You have the threads. I'm gonna get kind of pissed. Yeah, you have marine barracks and stuff. Go with plating and shit. I want to create a fast vessel. Really fast vessel. That can close with and board other vessels.
Engaging cruise drive. We are cruising.
And I'd like to equip it with weapons designed to do damage to people.
right?
We shouldn't be fighting.
May our weapons strike through.
Incoming fire! Brace yourself!
That ammo room is destroyed.
Tail, Commander.
You broke the shield. Try not to get hit now, Commander. Oh, damn it. We're losing speed.
Shield is back, but don't relax yet.
Bleeding out.
Nice. You are going to Sunville. No, Ever Spring. Because you'll actually sell more down there.
We are cruising.
A main fleet.
Engaging cruise drop.
May our weapons strike through.
The enemy is attacking. Brace yourself.
Their ammo room is destroyed.
Shield is broken.
Struck your tail, Commander.
We hit their officer post.
Damn it.
We broke her shield.
Alright, let's just go full combat mode.
Shield is back.
The enemy is bleeding out. Engine is struck.
Starting. Over the food stockpiles only being 90%. How you doing, squirrel? Mowed the lawn? Fun. I'm gonna have to start doing that again soon, one of these days. I don't wanna. I mean, I really don't wanna. Sun draws all your energy out of you. Yeah, I know, right? That fresh air will do that to you.
We surrender!
Damn well better. You got any idea how hard it's been trying to capture you? Now look at what you did to my crew. Yeah, we'll send you to the HQ.
Engaging cruise drop.
Oh, Squirrel, you'll enjoy this. So, for my in real life Dungeons and Dragons playing character, I'm playing a necromancer gnome, and like you know his focus is ancestor Zook, who is just a skull. But his spellbook is the Necronomicon instead of the Necronomicon, because he's a gnome. I actually said that, and one of the guys quit the Zoom call off of it. He came back eventually, but it took a little bit. Another guy completely lost it and fell out of his chair. It was good. Yeah, I'm playing a gnome that has like no. Necronom Acorn Cookbook for Necromancers. Oh, Squirrel, you're a genius. I want to start cooking meals for the group, and then when they ask where it comes from, I can use that. Thank you, Squirrel. Oh, my crew's gonna hate me. Looking for a brownie recipe? Oh, God. The glory. The glory. Before I'll keep finding our fairies. Oh, I damn Squirrel. There we go. I got pictures so I can quote it later. Thank you, Squirrel. Oh. Alright, resupply all. Why haven't you, is there anything here in the warehouse that I wanted? You are going to Tree Farm. Glade Tree Farm. You're not gonna sell anything. Huntington Quarry. I want Fort Stewart. Crazy Cat Lady, you could call it the Necronomicon. Yeah, you could. Summoning of cats. It's kind of a disturbing thought, actually. My necromancer is more of a traveling physician. Most people around her don't die. Nice. So my necromancer, the idea behind him is he grew up. First of all, in this world, the gods are not as worshipped as strongly. So my character kind of took on the mentality of death as a religion. So like the dead are supposed to serve the living, and you know, if that means that the dead need to be brought back in order to provide physical labor for the living, that's one thing. If they need to be interred so that the living can have mental peace, that's another thing. And, you know, he performs the rites of the dead, and he has actually been sent out from the mortuarium, which is his cult, if you will, to go and explore and learn more techniques that the world uses for their interment of the dead, so that he can bring them back to the mortuarium as his coming of right. His father was actually a highly controversial figure, because when his father went on pilgrimage and came back, he brought cremation. And of course, the elders had to admit that it is a way of disposing of the dead in order to bring comfort to the living, but it is also an enormous waste of perfectly good material. So my character knows fire magic and necromancy. The other thing I like is he's got, I think, a 7 in his strength. So he's got Unseen Servant to move the corpses. And he's got, what's its name's disc? The hovering disc, so that he's got a mobile work table to work on the corpses. And carry them around and stuff. And I was looking at, there's a spell, I haven't been able to get it yet, but it's, preserves the dying, or the dead. And I've done some research, and theoretically you could use it as a refrigerator, because it preserves the carcass in the state it's in. So it's one way to transport meat. Fried. And I'm thinking about picking that up in the not too distant future. I'm not so sure my mates are going to be too happy with my decision-making skills, but you know, I'm going to have fun. The philosophical take on death and undead, largely to that the point of necromancy is to better understand death and what happens after it. She sees undead as useful, but you must raise undead responsibly and put them down when they are done. When you're done with them, yeah, that's similar to the kind of the mindset of my character. Though, I guess he would never understand why you would ever be done with undead. There will always be a need for labor, in some way, shape, or form. So, why would you ever release the undead unless they are no longer capable of fulfilling their role? His people are also kind of out in the mortuarium where he grew up is out in the middle of nowhere, where the goblins from the forest and the giants from the mountains bring their dead to him. So he's only really worked on goblin and giant dead. Liches and other people who seek immortality with pity. Interesting. Feeling that they've trapped themselves in endless life. Fair enough. I haven't really thought about that for my character yet. I don't know if he even knows that those things exist. My character is, well, he's a gnome, but he's like 34 or something. So he's really young for a gnome. And he's been stuck in the middle of nowhere his whole life, so he has like no idea how the world works. He's constantly talking to Zook, his ancestor, and bringing Zook out, who's just a skull, and like eating with Zook, and he has no idea about customs. It's kind of fun. I was the de facto leader in the last time we played I played with this group, and I kind of decided to make a character that they would be insane for letting me be the leader.
Engaging cruise drive. We are cruising.
A blood mage in the outside. Or summons. Ripping health from her enemies. We're sacrificing her own health to get the other. Ouch. Kind of a cool mindset though. Yeah, I went full on Necro with Pyro as the background. Or as the flavoring. Less than half, yeah. But this is where I wanted to go, so we're good. I'll fuel up here. I could sell the barrel. I guess I've never really thought about it. That said, I've never seen, like in all of my playing of 5e, I don't think I've ever seen a 5e Necro non-player character. So, it's just, that's entirely likely. I haven't really seen a player character Necro though either. Yeah, that is true. The other thing though too is as far as like so you got the action economy and a ton of skeletons slowing down combat. The other thing too is at the end of the day, if your NPC needs minions to pad out combat, minions. Unless there's a convoluted story reason why he would be antisocial and not have any friends or have any money to, so on and so forth. The DM can just say, well, here's 50 guys. Moving on. You don't really need to waste time summoning them. Use create undead to make a skeleton or a zombie. The rules are really murky on how you can equip them or progress them to keep them relevant. That is true, yeah. The other thing too is, if I'm remembering correctly, they're more or less just treated as summon for combat, let die, go away. They aren't really meant to be following you in the way 5th E does it. Why am I here? What am I doing? Create undead are permanent? Oh, okay, I missed that. I haven't gotten to that level of spell trading though either. Oh, warehouse. You don't? Okay, so you don't actually have it. You have to keep casting the spell to maintain control. Oh, is that how it works? And then, or they just wander off. I lost my undead. That's kind of a terrifying thought. Dude, where's my zombie? Yeah, I know, right? Oh god. Zombie, the other form of traveling raccoons.
Engaging cruise drive.
Really, the arms stealer?
Get ready for combat.
Is that really what you're called? Well, you're dead anyway. Doinkus, Doinkus, Alioinkus, Benoinkus. Yeah, you better run. Good luck with that, mate.
The enemy is attacking. Brace yourself.
I'll let him leave the combat area. Oh wow, Beast of Burden. I never even thought of that. That's a really good idea.
Engaging cruise drive.
Just put them in long robes so no one can tell that they're like dead. Brotherhood Armada.
Their weapons strike through.
Incoming fire. Brace yourself.
We hit their drive. They're slowing down.
Shield is broken. Don't get some directly hit, please. Damn it. Oh, it is indeed.
Core is hit. Get somebody on it.
Your engine is struck.
Assault maneuver.
Hey, come here. The command post is hit.
Shield is back. Feel free to try to shot commander.
The enemy bleeding out.
Ow, I'm getting eaten.
Oh shit,
The enemy's all bloody down.
Yep, I got eaten. Thought I'd heard the rhyme of the faster, damn you.
Press the attack.
There we go. Woo, we captured it. Having spring is an option. That was a little painful. I will say I'm starting a new project for Savage Worlds that I'm hoping you will be a part of, Squirrel. I know I never did do the space one that I was planning on working on and never finished. But I got another idea, and I'm working on it. Appreciate your understanding. I'm working on it with Lily as well to try and make it into a video game. To make the setting into a video game, I should say. Delivery complete. We should be able to access their exclusive store and service now, Commander. How about checking them out? Nice. Fair enough. Yeah. I run into this problem where if I don't get into a project soon, a lot of times I will get like ooh shinied somewhere else, which isn't a good mentality. I tried being a creative writer for probably 4 or 5 years, including during college. Well, actually, if you include during college, it's even longer. And the problem was I'd get like 30 pages into something, and then it'd be ooh shiny, and I'd change the whole story, and it's just not good. So hopefully, fingers crossed and all that, I can create something that I can stick with and that we can have a lot of fun with. I did all that just for this? That's kind of depressing. You don't even have the shiny stuff Eversprings does, but you do have fast thrusters and shit. Players get yeeted along with a promotion of a city to a strange dimension outside. With a portion of the city inside the normal D&D realms. So a normal D&D city gets isekai'd? Part of a normal D&D city gets isekai'd? Strange dimension outside the normal D&D realms. What do you consider outside of the normal D&D realms? The D&D realms got really weird from what I understood. Nondescript and covered in fog. Interesting. Go there. Can I get there? No gods,
Engaging
no extra
cruise
planes, no nature. So then does the city become kind of like a seed of what is to become the new world? Or a new world? Players in conjunction with the other refugees in the city can find ways of unlocking things. They can make or discover gods. Cool. That's actually kind of cool. I don't need any of these ships there.
Brace yourself.
Or my soul. Maybe you are.
That ammo room is destroyed.
Shielding program. We won't get them directly hit, please. Just look around and find the enemy.
Engine hits. Get it fixed quick.
Alright, well, you died faster than
We
my
hit
soul
their
cared
drive.
about it.
They're slowing down.
Ship is really beaten up. Almost there, Commander.
You'll be back.
Engaging cruise drive.
The world I'm creating is kind of taking along the ideas of sorry, the main goal is to basically let player influence to some degree the world as it unfolds. That's really kind of a nice idea, neat idea. I like kind of along those lines, since I like the idea of gods being created by the thoughts of the world. So like the god of death doesn't exist until people start thinking of death as a thing. Players die, they can join in as one of the races that they discover. So they're gonna only be humans initially? That's kinda cool. Although, I don't know how many groups I've been a part of that would accept that
Incoming
people are just
fire!
gonna
Brace
die.
yourself!
Their airborne route is destroyed.
Pretty much
We hit
most
their
D&D
obstacles.
races
The
will
enemy's
be.
bleeding
Fair
out.
enough.
Hit their generator. They're losing power.
The enemy's all bloody.
So then, discovering like completely homebrewed races, is that what you're talking about?
We surrender.
The last of their kind. That's an interesting thought. A little depressing, but I also kind of like it.
Engaging cruise drive.
Okay, what do you got for a career? I need hard bread and fresh spices. That's right. Discover elves, for example, but they're the world's elves. Culturally or physically different from D&D elves, within reason. Still pointy-eared kids. Pointy-eared kids. Got it! I know your opinion on elves. Fair enough. So, I am making mushroom. Go to look at it.
Engaging cruise drive.
So then do you have like a story in mind, or is it just kind of explore the world and build? I'm just gonna go for it. Not so much a story in mind. Fair enough. I would be the last person to criticize anyone who never has a story lined up, because I'm a lot of times like, what are you guys gonna fight today? Goblins. Goblins sound good. Grasp of why they get there. Fair enough. I suppose there is that whole storyline of what caused the isekai. Candy Caravan. That's an interesting thought. Spend all this time fighting, pull over the ship, open up the chests in the basement, and realize you've been fighting over Laffy Taffy. Good deal of the initial quest and plot is probably going to revolve around surviving. Fair, yeah, I suppose. You would need to consider worry about that, because all the infrastructure that would support the city, be it the food, the water, all of that, or a lot of that I should say, would be gone.
Incoming fire! Brace yourself!
Almost there, Commander.
Strucker Commander. Good shot.
We're getting powers since... Oh yeah, clerics, druids, warlocks, basically anybody who relies upon patrons or the land can't replenish their spells and powers until they find a new source. That is an interesting thought. That's actually kind of cool and scary at the same time.
May our weapons strike through.
Strucker Commander. Good shot. Your engine is struck.
Enemy is taking heavy damage.
This ship is really big.
Incoming fire! Break!
We hit their drive. They're slowing down.
We hit their everything. They're dead. The new world I'm designing for you guys for Savage Worlds is along the idea that it was your traditional medieval world. Humans, elves, dwarves, goblins, orcs, giants, the whole shebang. And like 1,500 years ago, a war breaks out. And the war lasts for a good 1,000+ years. During which time, mages, who would have been like the super weapons of the day, are specifically targeted a lot. To the point where a lot of magical lines have died out, a lot of mages have been destroyed. And the rulers were forced to go to their artisans and say, we need a substitute. We need something else that'll allow us to fight, even as our mages are being specifically targeted. And this led to the development of things like firearms and magic-based weaponry that would come across very similar to almost lasers or sci-fi weapons to what we would see. And led to a big... birth in a lot of that technology. Fast forward 1,000 years, and the rampant use of all of this magic has caused the world to deteriorate. It's the stability that was there is now no longer there, and much of the world is now desert, with a few scarce areas of plant life. And of course, the war is no longer sustainable, and you've got a bunch of city-states spread out, and it's now kind of this era of almost high seas in the sky. Technology has reached the point where there are airships. very similar to blimps and like World War I biplane-ish type things. I'm still working on speeds and that kind of a thing. But you know, the idea is that there are some settlements, there's some countries located along the coasts. There are some crater cities, as they're called, which are giant craters left over from spells or arcane technology detonations, where water has gathered and they're able to create a living. There are rivers, of course. The dwarves have remained mostly untouched, hiding underneath their mountains. The elves have almost completely removed themselves to the few pocketed forests that remain. And like, you don't go near some of those forests without permission or you will get obliterated. No questions asked, kind of a thing. And so everything's, you know, being transported by these airships and stuff. Meanwhile, there's technology, there's resources, there's magic left over from the war, and just kind of the whole rebuilding, moving forward process. I'm kind of looking forward to it. Everybody is gangster till the trees start speaking in Sylvain, yeah. Dudes are starting to sing. I'm going to make a warlock out of you. Wow. Wow. I'm going to make a warlock out of you. There you go, squirrel. Holy. Holy, holy, holy. Oh, that's... Ooh, wait. Doink, doink. Where am I? So I am in Sunville Town. Okay. Warlocks are just wish.com casters. Damn, there's a take. Alright. So we got some room in the vat house. Oh, I understand. Yep, my brain works. I was confused. I'm not saying they're bad. I'm just saying that if you are suffering a caster crisis, sometimes you gotta sacrifice something. That is true. In this case, it's probably a child. That is also true. Alright, alright, alright. Warehouse? Cargo management. It also begs the question of how many warlocks does a patron need before they become classified as a religion and require them to class change. There's a quest. That could be a fun thing to do to a group of players. You get a message from your patron. It is time for you to class change into a cleric. I need you to start a church. What? So that's easy to gut. I have no remorse about gutting that. This I have a little more remorse about gutting, because holy hell. That's a build. What are these? Repeater kinetic lances. Alright, Mr. Flaggy. I do like you. I really do. But at the end of the day, you just don't have the strength to play. Oh, that's right, I made some sacrifices. Alright, so in the game, how many ships can be part of your fleet? You can have 3 ships in your fleet at a time. That said, you can order ships to do stuff. So I can, like, cargo up ships and stuff, put cargo on ships and transfer cargo and things like that, as needed or as wanted. Go to warehouse, cargo management. I want to go to HQ. Combustion drive. There's my large combustion drive. Okay. I'm going to ask if you could just have a 4th hypercargo ship. Yeah, I wish. It's not possible. You start out with actually a single ship. And then as time goes on, you upgrade, you get to 3. I'm actually... There are even bigger ships, though. There is a hyper cargo vessel. I think I can actually get a look at it from here. If I go to the right menu. Dock. Fleet management works. Warehouse works better. Everspring. I believe it's this guy. Yep, it's this guy. This guy has 229 cargo slots. And these are with generic cargo holds. Like, there are cargo holds that fit this size that hold 12 instead of 5. The problem is, one of these ships costs 1 million. Which, as you can imagine, I don't have. Okay. What does it take to get this? Yeah, I need the large warehouse plan. I think I just left a place where I could have bought one of those. God damn it. One of these buttons will do what I want it to do. Hangar plan. I don't suppose there are any. Yeah, there are 2. I don't have enough space to carry that because I didn't buy a warehouse there either. I done screwed myself. 50 planks, 30 bars. Black market is not what I want. Black market is what I want, cause holy hell, I can sell. Now I have some money. I'll sell these two. Worked hard for the money, but I just can't seem to grind. Alright. Shipyard ship fitting. Large mana dynamo. I don't suppose you have restocked. You have the airburst guns that I do love and enjoy. What is your arc of 45? Ranger 230. What was these? 175. Yeah. 3. That looks fun. Yeah, that looks fun. What is this? Oh, that would be the missile barrage. So I could put a restroom in. Small mags, plated mag might be better. This is no longer a boarding vessel as its primary purpose. Ow, that's expensive. Test it out first, I guess. much fun as these boarding contraptions are. Alright, that is the same size as that. Storage, armored cargo. Much as I want more cargo. I should probably go with something a little more. Like magazines. Although I'm not so sure how I feel about putting a magazine at the front of my ship. That might be dumb. Fun, but dumb. What's a material storage? We could pull a medium material storage up there. For another mag. We could go something like that. Let's try that out. I think that's where we'll stand. More ammo. Need to go. Should upgrade some shit, but it's not a huge deal. I need to go and get the large warehouse document plan blueprint from that, which sucks.
Engaging cruise drive. We are cruising. We are cruising.
Storm break. Storm break, okay. Okay, so it's the same model. What are you? Alpha Hawk Loft? Okay, you. Oops, wrong button. Okay. That's a thing that needs to get transferred. You have this Alpha Hawk Loft, which I'll be damned if I let you keep to yourself. Select send to. Well, we might as well see if there's anything in Everspring we want, since you're already out here. Any of the weapons or equipment? Large speed thruster. Pick up the speed thrusters. Manibolt turrets, why not? Transport all the wood. Anything here we want? Here I want large speed thruster. You already have a large speed thruster, yeah. 10% boarding damage and range. Silver Bloom Storehouse. Nope, I want HQ. I can sell a bunch of these. Although I could make a lot more money if I actually sent them somewhere else to sell. You've run out of coins. Great! Lady, you're a frick ton of help. Who's that Sunvale? Why are you at Sunvale? You're cool and all. You're getting sold. That is the problem with this game, is getting to things is kind of a pain. Two hours. All right. think that's what we're gonna do. Combustion drives can get transported. Plated bags can stay. Send to. Okay. Alright. That should get us through the remaining parts we need now that I've completely blown the bank. Although, if I do this right. We have 3 or 4 of this model, before it was modified heavily by me, that we can just flat out sell. We don't need. And each one is worth 100,000 or more. And my collectiveness doesn't need it. And while I hate to do it, we can just speed up time by waiting and spending cash. Ooh, City Rascals. Bye-bye.
Incoming fire! Brace yourself!
The enemy is taking a beating, Commander.
Hold tight. We're going in.
The ship is really beaten up. Almost there, Commander.
Disrupt our engine, Commander.
Bigger fleets in order to like
We have cruising.
my brain stops to get better loot. Perhaps too large. Oh, so it allows me to make copies of things. Kraken blueprint. And it allows me to make novels. Empty crate and hard liquor is what is required to make novels. That is hilarious. I got 700 coins to my name. Woo! Money! So, interesting fact while I'm thinking about things, and while we're having a lull in the game. I was at the doctor's yesterday, talking about a variety of things. Anxiety, depression, overweight, all that fun stuff. Anyway, long story short, apparently there are now medications that actually help with weight loss. Like legit, proven, tested meds that cause weight loss.
All right.
Which I never, I didn't know. I assumed we'd get there eventually, but, I remember growing up and all those commercials about losing weight and just really suspicious. And now all of a sudden it's like, no, it's actually a viable option.
I'll drive. It's hit. We're losing
Stop your tail, Commander.
We hit their generator.
The enemy is taking a beating, Commander.
I also don't know if I was under a rug or anything, but I didn't really know that they existed until recently. That should all be back home.
Engaging cruise drive. We are cruising.
So, the bridge is what, a midship? I believe is the technical term for that. Kind of a weird design, if you ask me. Not that I really have any issue with it. It's kind of weird.
Engaging cruise drive.
In some ways I like it, in some ways I don't. It's like a game board or something. The flag is doing interesting things. Deep Woods Bergen.
Engaging cruise drop. We are cruising.
I thought for sure we were going to end up in combat there. Thrill-seeking highborn. Well, you just picked the wrong place to be.
Their weapons strike true.
Our ammo room is destroyed. Engaging cruise drop.
Cargo 046. There's some money to my name. Limestone blocks, 50 of them. I need 10 more goddamn limestone blocks. No, I don't. Okay, good. Alright. How broke am I, though? Not broke at all, actually. Manage. Send to Sunville. Okay. Shipyard, heading. Ships. The iron cannons are a thing, I'll give you that. Wait. Helps to hit select. Do you have? You must have the large combustion drive. You don't. Where? Goddamn is it? It's not a drive, it's an engine, but I'm still not seeing it though. You need a dynamo, yeah. Did I? Sell a ship. Unless it's it never moved. Okay, we're good. Is there any ships over there that I can well, Bronze Drake's got 40 cargo hold. Let's select you. To Sunvale. Speaking of which, I need construction blocks and steel beams. Okay. What do you need? 20 rifle, 20 beer, 20 hard liquor. 20 rifle. And promote. You are one of the most convoluted and hardest people to promote. Because you have the weirdest requirements. Because you want food and spices and shit. That are like only found in like one of 3 gosh darn damned areas. You're still on your way. Unison? Yeah, it was. So there's only one fighter in this. It's a 2x2 with one fighter. We did go for maximum number of fighters rather than quantity rather than quality. I would argue that the quality is pretty damn good too. That could be fun. Put 3 of these in the back. We need something different for the magazines, the plated mags, which wouldn't be that hard. Depending on how we... here. Okay. So there's a couple of bargains here. Okay, so the Enterprise is in here. Alright, I gotta rename some ships. The Thud. So that's the second, okay. And then the Enterprise, alright. I have 3 markers here, other than the... I have 3 markers here, other than the Citadel. Okay. I am bamboozled. We will sell 1 at the very least. Yeah, these are stone dragons, right? Yeah, they are. They're not in the capital ship configuration, or the named ship configuration, but they are stone to dragons. Stone to dragons. Wow. Okay. Look at this stone to dragons. Oh, poodoo. So yeah, the Storm Beak Max speed of 4.6. Max speed of 6.6. That's got higher integrity. This, I bet, has better engines, doesn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 30, 33-ish. Versus the Vagra. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. It's got a slightly less, because like I said, the other one has like 37. So we want something that's, oh my god, maneuverable. It's got weird layouts. 2 big cores. I think this is going to be the one we want to go with, though. 22 grids. Versus 171 grids. So yeah, let's go with the Vagra. Alright. You are gonna look nothing like you do right now when we're done with you. Stretch. Alright. So we want engines galore, large mana drive. Six 150, 150. 630. See what kind of speed we can get out of you. Max speed of 46. Also beef the hell out of you because you're going to be sitting right in front of everyone else. So right now your max speed is 46.06. the turn of 1.03 RPM. Okay. Now, let's gut you. Let's see what we can do with you. I don't think we can even put one of these suckers. No, we can't. So that is a downside to you. Turn and thrust. What do you? Inertial balancer. So yeah, this adds more maneuverability. Oh well. So we're up to 51 at 1.1. I'm okay with this. It's not quite the holy hell I was hoping for, but you know, we'll deal. Alright. Now here's where it gets annoying. I suppose, actually. Green placement. What's the finish on it? Here. There's not the button I wanted. Shipyard, ship fitting. What does this guy have? Stormbeak. Does he have more green? 5, 6. $12, $13, $14, $15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 6, 9, 31, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I think this has. I think they're about equal. Unfortunately, it's not what I wanted. What about, say, a meat haul? What does that do? Boarding damage 45%, defense 15 boarding now. So it might be better to go with a couple of these Eagle Marine barracks. Well, I suppose I could go with the Marine barracks. And meat haul? That's not gonna work. As much as I wish it would. Those are all green. Pooh! I'll have to go with the longhouse. And then medium combustion dynamo. What is the matter, dog? What's up here? We got medium cargo holds and medium MiGs. Ammo 46, that's more ammo than both of those combined. Cargo 16, that's more cargo than both of those combined. And it gives us storage. Oh, dog, that was my earballs. Who's a quartermaster? The quartermaster commands the ship, apparently. $52 cargo slots. Mechanized cargo. actually a cheaper modification than I was expecting. Light civilian mana shield. You don't have mana shields, do you? You don't really believe in them, do you? No. Mechanized cargo hold. Well, 30. I should have a medium wet mag. I shouldn't need to buy a medium wet mag. So I don't have to worry about things going boom. So the dog seems to be getting it in his head that he has to do something. So I'm going to take a quick break and take him out, and I will be right back. Thank you guys for joining me, and hopefully I will see you all on the other side. Okay, I'm back. Thank you guys for putting up with that. Now, here's a question. I'm looking for weapons that do personnel damage. Not necessarily hip damage. Because the whole idea behind this sucker is boarding. So what can we give you? And cruise at short range, so flechette might be the way to go. I got a bunch of those. If we're gonna leave that in there, then we can't put a big gun there, which is fine. Oops, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Well, let's be honest, iron armor is not what's going to be on this vessel at the end of the day. Relatively large, right? Wow, dog, I just took you. What's up? Hi, buddy. Thinking steel rotary guns is the way to go, too. They're more oversized grapes, making them even deadlier at sweeping unprotected ship decks. They're not often the first choice for point defense. Could go smaller twins. So it is a 1 by. What's the difference between iron and steel? You don't have. You have a mechanized blade. Well, that steel braces. Deny pen. Does the warehouse have any steel plate in it? It has iron plate. Well, do you have any steel plate? You have iron plate as well. You're heavier than the Blitzkrieg. That made no sense. I don't care, I stand by it. Heavy as hell. Do we really need battery storage? I find that as long as you have power, you don't need battery. Which of course leads us to our next question. Do we really have power? Heracles plate. I wanted 2x3, there's like no way to do that. Not and still provide power. Although, as it is, the ship's going to be a pain in the ass to deal with from an outsider's perspective. That only, yeah, that's only armor, so. That's a real easy decision. More weight slows us down, though, unfortunately. But that does give us more storage. What do I want to do about these gosh darn damned weapons? We could easily do something like this with the lasers. Cannons and cannons. What is the difference? Between steel rotary and gunmetal? Iron. 323, 180, 30. 385, 190, 30. 26 sec reload, 31, 517, 517, 100 damage, projectile speeds are the same. So it is a little bit better. A little longer range, a little longer range. Barracks is crew and crew protection. Could go that route. This is 50 cargo slots. How much does this have material? Material storage of 163. 1600, excuse me. More material than all of those combined. And we have 46 storage. Alright, time to figure out what I'm going to do about armor. Here's a question. When I test the ship out, does it have boarding? Does the test ship do boarding? No, it doesn't. Okay. Hey, Jameson, how you doing, buddy? Pummeled to absolute oblivion? That is true. Man, that's a slow lad. Actually, it's one of my faster ships. Let me put it to you this way, actually. I don't know if it's one of my faster ships or not. It's one of the few ships I actually cared about what the engines looked like. Most ships have their stock engine alignments. This thing I actually, like, kitted out. It's supposed to be a boarding craft. Because it's, what, 48 kilometers an hour. Escort 1 is 46, so that's slower. Flagship is 44, so that's slower. Yeah, apparently. My big issue is the weight. Yeah, it's expensive I'll get out too, but they regen. They also take power, yep. But they're also weight, and the heavier things are, the slower the ship will be. You don't really have any other options, do you? What do I have in my cargo hold? I have nothing in the cargo hold. Well, I steal. Doesn't help. Yeah, I don't really have much. That's unfortunate. We're okay on power. It's not ideal, but it's not the worst I've ever had. Probably ought to get the batteries out of there. What do you got for battery storage? Absolutely, Jack Squad. Got it. Crazy dude, what about instead of relying on armor at all, you bump out all the guns and try to cram on more shields and power? Assume shields are lighter? I would assume so as well. I mean, they're heavy, but per thing. The problem is this specific ship, all of this out here is only armor. I can't push the guns out any further. The weapon mounts are only in those areas. So this has to be armored in some way, whether it's pine or iron or steel or whatever. What about a 2x1 shield? these can go on armor emplacements. Power is the next big oof, whatever you want to call it. I don't know if I'm at a port that doesn't sell shields, so I've had to bring in all the shields that I own. Yeah, I don't have any more shields. That's also another reason why we're using these portable rapid recovery shields. Large combustion dynamo. I could put the large combustion dynamo in, but then I would lose the longhouse. And the longhouse is 10% boarding and boarding defense. And then I've got a small Eagle Marine barracks, which is 10% boarding and 10% boarding range. The idea being that when I want a ship, I point this thing at it and say, go for it. So I actually kind of want it armored to some degree in order to absorb the hits, too, as it just kind of sits alongside other ships. But... and there's the braced steel. What have you got for... well, 17,000. Shield. Yeah, though the one issue with this game, and I understand it, I actually kind of like the system to a certain extent, is you can only put things in certain slots. There are times where I hate it, and there are times where I'm like, yeah, this makes total sense. I still hate it, but it makes total sense. I think that's all I'm going to be able to do, though. Finish. For balancing reasons, imagine being able... yeah, that's true. Yeah, that is true. Although, without verses, I don't really know if balance is a huge deal, but yeah. Shipyard, warehouse, cargo management, Ever Springs. I want to look at high capacity shields. Here we go. You do have the small portable ones too. 4,002 apiece. 15, so it's better to put 2 of these on. God fucking damn it. I did not want to sell that. Wait, I'm still good. I'm still good. Oh. Alright. Now that my heart has had its heart attack for the day. Yeah, the Heavy Icarus cannon. The problem is I don't have a... and that's why I buy back, because they're in modern games. Yeah, no kidding. I forgot this game had buyback. I don't have a slot big enough, though. It's a 1x4, and I have no holes that are 1x4. I have no 4 long slots that are facing out for this cannon to shoot from. I don't think. Because these are, yeah, 1x3s. And even in the front. Yeah, these are 3s as well. Yeah, I guess I could put it across the back end. Sort of. I don't think... You're right. The Stormbreak would allow for an Icarus cannon. Holy hell, money. That would be one hell of an open. Yeah, it would be an ending salvo, I think is what it would actually be called, if I'm being blunt and honest. So the clean generators are actually better. Hi there, bang. Bye there, yeah, pretty much. Mana canvas. I am not looking for mana canvas. What's in the warehouse here? There's some steel plate we can transfer. Canvas compares. 0% resistance. A ton less armor. The big thing is that it adds energy a second. It's a way of increasing your mana gen. I might be able to get by with this as an armor source. Sorry. I might be able to get by with this as an armored source. These shields can go anywhere, right? Yeah. This is fascinating. Yeah, mana canvas to power shields. I might even be able to get rid of one of the reactor, the big, put a bigger infantry in. Told you don't shrug them off. Yeah, shoo. No, fair point. You're getting me to think outside the box, and I appreciate that. Select, send to Everspring. Here you go, Everspring. Select. Send to Sunvale. Send. Silver Balloon HQ. I had a whole bunch of mana canvas that I had stored up. And the thing, finally I decided I wasn't going to use it and just sold it all. It's a fun game, I enjoy it. I don't know how much you would enjoy it or not. I don't know how much of the long road playability there is in it for you. There are stories. There's a story to it, which unlocks like higher hostile tier fleets and stuff. And you can go exploring, of course. You don't need to follow. Well, this is a tiny ass little vessel. The Leviathan. And like this is a vessel I don't even have access to yet, or I don't have yet. And like, when you get to the end of the game, you get fun things like this. You see me in MechWarrior, that is true. You see me in Cosmo 2. Basically any game with customization. I stretched the murderers to expression. Yeah, fair point. There's a Mark II of the Jormungandr that I've found, and if I got things set up right for, I could actually even build. Dock, Fleetman, nope. Shipyard, nope. Warehouse. It is it Fighthorn? Yeah, here it is. The Mark II. Quad turrets. Six of them? Yeah, 6 quads. Oh. 7 quads, I stand corrected. Small reinforced bridge. Yeah, baby. The thing that need quad turrets due to its presumable abysmal turning rate. Yeah. Yeah. Max turn rate 0.21. Every ship I have is 1 point something. Damn, double thick armor all the way through. On the one hand, it's stock. On the other hand, Jesus Christ, that thing needs constant intervention for maneuverability. I mean, yeah, that's true. That said, you park it somewhere, and if you get close to it, you're gonna kiss your butt goodbye. Anyway, that I would need to not only build the shipwright, because the shipwright's not even constructed, but then I would need all of this material gathered. On top of the 500 thou. Alright. Wait 2 hours for 1,000 coin. Warehouse. You click, and then you click select. Okay, now we can send you back. I do want you to stay in Ever. It's favorited Ever Springs. I'd like to pick up the steel plate. Here's all the mana canvas they own. Six shields. Took a couple medium batteries. 4 small batteries. I don't have large, well, I don't have room for large capacity shields. As much as I wish. Battle bridge. Okay. That should be good. Send you to Sunvale. Warehouse. So these are plated mags that I have behind them. Oops, I bumped my mic. I apologize, guys. Could move these plated mags up to here. Lose one. But the carrier would gain a bunch more units. We're gonna go with units. Mechanized cargo, mechanized storage. Question. Do we really need that battery if we're generating that much power? That was not what I meant to do. Oh, so there's a larger variant. Good to know. I may have remembered that, but I obviously had forgotten. Medium wet mag, that is not what we want. Do you have cargo holds? Your cargo holds, not where these storages. Storage deck, yeah. First of all, I'll save. Two, 4, 6, 7 versus 12. Yeah, that should be fine. Material storage. Put the battery back. Material storage. That increases our ammunition. That keeps us at 50 cargo slots. Which I'm kind of trying to do per vessel right now. Powers at over 1,000. Looks good. Now we're still working on It is you. You are mine. Warehouse. Yeah, here we go. So 15. Plus 20. So these refill faster. Increasing the boat's speed, yeah, because I'm lowering its weight. Did I? I don't know. Maybe? That actually raised its speed even more. 0.1 per, yeah, that is noticeable. And I've increased the shielding and still got more power incoming. So that's kind of nice too. Though, if I'm being honest, I'm thinking this might be where we have to wait again for another couple hours for our ship to get here. I know, I'm over inventoried. Dock, manage, you have an hour and a half. Can I just wait the 2 hours? No. Not yet. Okay, well, while we're waiting, I guess I could also look at something else. Actually, what I should do. Storehouse, this. Oh wow, I've already filled the storage room? Whoopsies! Oh, I was not expecting that. Time to sell, yeah, start selling. Well, some of this stuff I can pretty easily sell, because I'd rather put mana drives that are armored on my vessels rather than the unarmored ones. So that's a quick, easy coverage. The iron plate. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That right there created a ton of room in my storage. Iron plate on the screen. No, there isn't. Pine is literally, yeah, neither are really good for anything. The only time I really like to hold on to it is if I'm planning on stripping a vehicle of its parts. Sometimes I'll capture a vessel and I want some of the cannons or something off of it, in which case having the pine and the iron in storage is nice because it's everywhere, so you've usually got a bunch of it in stock if you haven't just sold it like I have. And B, it fits in every slot pretty much. And there might be one slot it can't fit in. So it's real easy to cover the ship in iron or pine or whatever planking that's the cheapest. As long as it's got meets a few requirements, you can sell it, and it doesn't degrade the cost of the vessel. Yeah, and you can just buy it on demand. That is true. All of this came off of the ships we were working on, so I haven't even bought this stuff. This is all from rehashing ships that we've been working on. Cargo holds are another one of those that are just everywhere that you don't really need to worry about. Plated mags are worth holding on to. Small material storages, small magazines. Barracks aren't everywhere. Damn near, but not everywhere. Oh, now that I've said that, it looks like I've got a lot of barracks. Black market. Sell all of those. I don't want the wood. Don't have enough coin? Gosh, darn it. Bronze Drake has arrived in Sunvale. We can stop with the fast forward act. Extra large warehouse, crane components. Poo? We're gonna go with poo. What have you got? 41 of 92. Shipyard, no dock, fleet management. Citadel 2 is getting retired. You have stuff in your cargo hold still? No, just in cargo hold 1. Cargo hold 2 is empty. What do you have for... You're not gonna tell me because you're part of the fleet. You had 16 cargo? Damn, you had very little well, I guess you're a size smaller for a ship too. Let's be honest. We gotta get stuff out of the Iron Drake. That's the next biggie. Bronze Drake. Select. Take that out of it. Yeah, that was really helpful. Alright, fine. the two. You are mine. What the hell? Select. There we go. That'll get us enough cargo space for the Bronze Drake to offload its cargo. Thank you for not making me a liar. That can go there. We will send you to Silverbloom HQ. Most of these like random goods on you. Hell, I could sell most of these random goods. Water? Why do I have water? Petroleum too. I know why I have it. I stole it, but it doesn't change the fact that it makes me question. Let's just send you as is to HQ. You'll be doing rounds because you're in my transport now, so congratulations. I don't know if that's an upgrade or not. You are mine. Actually, shields there. $3,850. So steel is actually a better bet than iron. Yeah, we're getting some weight off this sucker. He's getting up there again. So holy hell shielding. One 7, 210. This is a weird ass ship. I don't quite know what to do with it. Hopefully one that'll work. Yeah, true. on, this sucker is sweet. Yeah, that is true. The question is how long, yeah, as you said, the real question is how the shields are when they fail. I would add how long they take to fail as well. How long they take to fail, and when they do fail, how bad is it? Not quite as good as the black market, but it's still some pretty good cash. Actually, we didn't finish bidding. There's a lot more power. There's only got 26 cargo slots. That's a lot better too. Need these batteries anymore. Well, the large storage can't go in there. It would need to be a medium, and I don't appear to have a medium. Whatever, cargo hold, yeah. Nope. If I had more mana canvas. Escort 2, where are you at? You got power up the wazoo, so I don't need to worry about bringing your power into alignment. You are my carrier, which was what you were made, meant, and bred to be. Well, and you only have 50 cargo slots. Which kind of makes me wonder how I managed to do that with the other ship. Although these storage decks are nice. Actually, 35 versus 15. Yeah, can I run? No, fudge. That won't fit. It's a 4x4 instead of a 3x4 like I thought it was. Oh, poo. Okay. Last but not least is escort number 2. Part of your tune-up, I want to get you some more power gen. And I want to replace these batteries up here with something that won't explode. Why did I do it that way? That battery goes there, this battery goes there. The braced compartment and the shield generator? Oh, good idea. That's, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Protect the shield gen, because it's not like I'm going to lose cargo. That's not a mechanic in this game. Thank you, James. Not a lot more power gen, but it's some. That is why you pocket ships. Yep. That is why I have a pocket for you. Wind up blowing up, going down in flames. Yeah, there's something said for that. Can only save you so hard. Try not to apply to the wrong side of a trio of battleships. I'll try, no promises. What are these? These are 4x2s. These are 2x2s. That will not replace that. Got it. I mean, I could put it like in here. No. Oh, I could. Damn, those are big suckers. Bigger than I had anticipated. Huh. Whoops. Hi, dog. That's kind of fun, actually. Alright, finish. Warehouse. Storage. You have some storage. Not a lot of storage. Alright, before I go doing that, let us... Okay, so you've got money to burn. I don't need to worry about you so much. Medium bridge, workshop, those can both go quite easily. Oh, there's another clean gen. Small dynamo. Shipyard, ship fitting. That's why we do this. Another clean gen down here. Thought it was weird that I was only had the one, or I was even or odd number. that. Do you have restrooms in barracks? You have barracks, so I might as well get rid of the barracks here. Probably don't need all the large mana dynamos. Medium mana drive I probably don't need. You should have the armored mana drives. There we go. Yeah, armored mana drives. Which cost 200. I'd rather not, but they're not that big a deal. And I kind of need the space. I just realized something though too. This is an iron rotary. That's a steel rotary. Ah. That's a better rotary. Okay, finish. Alright, back to the commission office again. Iron rotaries. So light civilian mana shield. What's the likelihood I'm going to use it? Pretty slim, because I'll want to use just about anything else. And this is the same size, so. Ta-da! Warehouse. Cargo. That is not the cargo I wanted to transfer. There we go. That can go, this can go, that can go, that can go. Parts. You make any of the no, you don't. Okay, good to know. Ta-da! Okay. Seem to be good there. We got some cash. Alright, time for some combat. Where is the UR mine? There you are. I love the models in this game. Alrighty. There's a couple of things we could do. Or we could just start the next mission.
Engaging cruise drive.
Technically, you'd be a boarding party, but I'm sure you, with all those shields, evasive assault will be no problem for you. At all. Alright, main story. Proceed. Greetings, Commander. How is your business doing? We're doing great, right, Commander? I hope you know what you are doing. It is not easy running a business. Speaking of business, I do have a priority task for you, Commander. You remember our agreement, correct? Of course, Commander remembers, and I personally am ready for any challenge, ma'am. Great enthusiasm. But you are working for your own company now, so don't readily agree to jump through any hoop before knowing what's on the other side. First, a background. Are you familiar with the Aberdonian region to the north? Aberdonia is much drier than Sunvale and more mountainous. The Confederation occupied a large chunk of the land there during the war. While their navy left the area after the ceasefire, a large remnant of Silver Ringers remain, and the status of their residency in the Suseg Kingdom is still an ongoing development. I can imagine why, though. The Silver Ring is very cold. I wouldn't want to live in such an environment either. I mean no disrespect, ma'am. None taken. I moved here long before the war began, though I must say I understand their plight. On to business, then. I would like you, Commander, to help facilitate a business deal with Smithson Crafter Guild in Aberdonia Town. For all the history we discussed, that doesn't sound like a Silver Ringer's name. Smithson Guild is a relatively new crafter guild, true, but they also have been gathering talents from around Aberdonia, especially the Teutons. Tetons? I don't know. Black science is still a new and rather alien idea here in Suseg, but it is gaining popularity. It should be a good investment for us to partner up with them while they are still growing. Are you sending us on a diplomatic mission? It isn't. I've sent Alerna to negotiate with them for months now to no avail. The guildmaster is stubborn. Very stubborn. I hope you can help change his mind somehow. Alerna is capable, intelligent, and resourceful, but there's only so much a single person can do on her own. Meet up with her in Aberdonia Town. You should then be able to figure things out from there. I leave it up to you, Commander. So we have to work together with Alerna on this one, huh? Oh, this is the first time you're meeting her after you've finished your training, isn't it? Don't worry, she will not be so harsh on you as before now. I hope. I certainly hope so too, ma'am. I'm looking forward to your results. Victory and safe return, Commander. Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, that is pretty much right back where we started. Oh wait, we gotta go through Well, let's head for Aberdonia town as fast as we can, Commander. We don't want Aluran waiting long for us. Why are you so scared of Alurna? Sean? Scared? Me? I'm not scared. I'm traumatized, more like. She used to threaten to hang me by the ankles from the pier if I made too many mistakes during my training. That doesn't sound too bad. That's what she thought. So she just started dragging me to the port without a word instead. Oh. Please hurry, Commander. I don't want to enjoy the view of the Aberdeen port upside down. Poor Sean. Traumatized. Alright, so you do have... Ship merchant, do you have... Silk? You have steel? We're still trying to squeeze as much speed out of this ship as possible. You are mine. That's right, there's still a tiny bit of iron left on her. We can't allow that. Alright. No more iron, no more iron. Good. Alright. For her quest, animal glue, delicate machinery, and palladium threads. Where do we find the threads? Lovington Mine, Fire Force Mine, Aberdeen Town? Aberdonia Town. I'm kind of peeved right now. I don't have one. That's fine. I'm actually... So that's not it. We're next to the goddamn glue. Okay. Quietus Maximus. Aizen's a touch bit frustrated. Don't suppose you have... You do. Okay. You have... a reach and a half now.
Engaging cruise drive.
Pirate tugs. Toll collector, a level 4 toll collector this time. Usually they're only level 1s. Toll collectors are stepping up. I got plated MiGs. Is there anything that we should just keep things more civilized around these parts?
The enemy is attacking. Brace yourself.
Alright, let's turn you off. Swap you to morning. Turn off direct fire weapons for you. And we'll give her a shot. I don't know if it can't catch up to that thing or it can't turn that fast. Because it seems to be doing just fine catching up.
Prepare for impact.
I think the problem we ran into was that they were coming at each other from roughly the same, or from opposite directions, and it just couldn't turn fast enough to stay on.
The enemy is bleeding bad, Commander.
We hit their generator. They're losing power.
Fierce performance, Commander. She's all bloodied now. Good shot. You struck the command post.
It's the turning radius. It's the turning radius. I think combined with the AI is what's causing this issue.
Revert to shield. Try not to get hit now.
Our drive is hit. We're losing speed.
The shield is back. Feel free to tank the shots, Commander.
Ceasefire! We surrender!
Those mines are what's really doing it in. Well, anything else. Yeah, the mines don't make it easy. The other issue with these ships... Oh no, this is just the mine layer. got the torpedo out the front. You will go to Sunvale. Yeah. Not the best showing. I'm wondering if it would be better controlled by me. Which I don't really want to do, but I could. Oh, that lad's screwed. Yeah, fair point. The other thing that just occurs to me is there's only a quartermaster's station on board that vessel. Oh, it doesn't even have a bridge. Because, yeah, it's got the Marine barracks and the longhouse, but I pulled the bridge to put those in. Yeah, maybe we won't be flying that. Royal Overseer. Yeah, we probably don't want to mess with that.
Engaging cruise drop.
Toll collector. Pod Racing, hey 007, how you doing, buddy? Not Pod Racing, unfortunately, but we're all part of the same team. Podders. Yeah, Podders. We could capture you.
Engaging
You
cruise
have
drop.
Stormbeak. You're also Aberdonian hunting party. You're actually kind of good, guys.
All right, let's do this.
How goes the airship? It goes. We're trying out a new build
Flare weapons, strike
with
through.
limited success.
The enemy is attacking. Brace yourself. They are losing speed, Commander.
That's the new build down there.
Struck her engine, Commander.
Hold tight. We're
captured. Booyah! That actually worked really well. Nice. We want you to go to Everspring, because that's where you're self the most. We should go down to Everspring and build a better hangar? Port. That's the word I'm looking for. So yeah, one of our... For that combat, I was the only one using my guns. The guns was turned off of every other vessel. And this vessel is actually a carrier, so its main job is to actually sit in the back and do stuff, and none of them did it because I told them not to. So that was just me shooting and this guy capturing, which is what this guy's designed to do. So yeah. You're late. What is your excuse? I'm sorry. Please don't hit me upside down again, please. You said please twice, and that was such a long time ago. I can't do that to you anymore. A shame, I really wanted to see that. Hello again, Miss Minerva and Commander. I hope you are getting along fine with Jean. Very fine. Alright. On to business then. How much did Miss Agatha tell you about SCG? Silverbloom wants to sign a business deal with the guild, and the guild master has been stubborn. I know we are considered a third party, but what is this deal? Miss Agatha is really interested in a joint research project with them. Or more accurately, the Teton's talent pool they have gathered. Aside from that, it's a regular exclusive trade right for their weapons. And the guild master knows how much we want this deal, or he is just plain stubborn. Let me meet with him first then, and see what he wants from us. I've already sent word, let's go. Is it a trading hub that has this wire? You have the glue. You don't have the wire. I'm gonna be mighty damn pissed. There's the wire. Okay. So first we're gonna finish up her quest. Here at least. The worm killer. You're back. Your harpoons are ready. And the worm killer? Made adjustments already. All I need now is the repair parts and a helping hand. I can help. Of course you are. Grab that screwdriver and do as I say. Is this the worm killer that felled the bloody maw? Aye, it is. Unscrew that part. We can talk, but don't stop working. What really happened on that hunt? Did it have to do with the worm giving the warning you gave me? It is. Hold it there. I'll set the spring. Tell me the story, please. The Bloody Maw was actually a docile dragon at first. Then some smooth-brained younglings thought it would be a good idea to steal one of her eggs and sell it. Eventual Mother Dragon is dangerous is not the right word. Some say dragons are smart. I'd say they're sentient. She came after the younglings. One of them was my stupid son. Oh, sorry. He was being stupid. I warned him time and again. Don't mess with the dragons. They deserve our respect. Stealing eggs will bring the mother's wrath upon you. After that, I gathered the dragon hunters. Most of them were my friends, and they advised against it, but I was too angry. And the rest of the story you already know. But the Bloody Maw is dead in the end. Vengeance is served. But at what cost? The dragon was already back into hiding and was no further danger to our communities, at least until her younglings hatched. We went looking for her, and I paid the price. Wouldn't want anyone to make the same mistake. Now, it is done. New worm killer, just promise me you will think well before pulling the trigger. I promise. Good enough. Good hunting, and look after the worm killer for me, will you? Commander, let us talk on the ship. Time to hunt is at hand. That is one scary-looking weapon. May I hold it? Nula? Nuala? No. I don't want it to misfire on the ship. Is everything alright, Nuala? I'm alright. I'm just thinking about the Smith's words. Having second thoughts? No, I must confront the Red Eyes. And we will stand by you, but do you know how to find it? We will have to scour the south of Greenvale Isle. It will take some time and effort, but we will find it. Thank you for sticking with me this far, Commander. Now let us find this monster. Where do we have to go for her quest? It's over there, okay. Well. I was over there earlier. Actually, before I do that, and forget to refill my stuff, do you have a parts merchant? You do. Do you have canvas? You do not have canvas. Medium mechanized storage decks. Excuse me, I wish you had smalls. You have a black market. Yay! Sell at the black market. Alright, main story. Hello again, Miss Alruna. And you must be the negotiator? I am Jean Donadour, and this is the commander. We've come to talk on behalf of the Silverbloom Trading Company today. And I'll ask you, as I asked Miss Alruna here before, what can Silverbloom do for us? Funding for your weapon production and guaranteed bi-monthly sales numbers. We will also cover the cost of research and development. This is as much as we can offer. Indeed, on the business side, we have no problem. But what about, say, our publicity? What do you mean by that? You see, we are a Soothsayian guild in a de facto Silver Ringers region. A weapon manufacturer, too. It is unavoidable that both the locals and the authorities will be wary of us to some degree. With your capabilities, surely you can help us out of this predicament. You and your ship allow for some more flexibility, after all. Ah, so it comes to this. What do you have in mind, Guildmaster? Oh, 3 little things, really. Improve our standing with the crown, with the people, and a delivery to the merchant. Simple tasks. That doesn't sound simple. First, Princess Kathleen is currently building an entertainment complex. I want you to make materials donations in SCG's name. Second, Heinrich Bohr is a respected community leader in Aberdonia. He lives in Greenvale. Head over to him and see what he needs. Help him in our name, of course. Lastly, a client in Turland Quarries expects a delivery from us. We are out of convoys at the moment, so you'll have to do it for us. Helga in the loading bay can tell you more. As you can see, these are all rather simple tasks. It's a long list, and you will reconsider our business deal after this? Absolutely, I'm a man of my word. If this is what it takes, then we'll see what we can do. Brilliant, I'll be waiting for your results, Commander. Alright, let's get out of here and discuss our plan. Let's be honest, no one would ever agree to this deal. No one. Okay, transporting merchandise, not a big issue, that would be agreed to. Pretty nonchalantly, I think. I have to find and donate materials to a project? In his name. That's the one that I have that, like, no one would agree to. Because you have no idea what materials they're asking for in this case. You have no idea where you'd have to find, how much you'd have to spend, and then transportation. Lastly, helping someone that you have no idea what they need help for. I mean, it's a video game, so we do these kinds of things all the time, but when you think about it in the real world circumstances, it's kind of funny. The kind of outrageous things, you're like, yeah, sure, I'll do that. And then when you put it in real life, you're like, no one would agree to that. It's only 60,000 coin, too. That's a heap load of hoops we have to jump through. Let's see, a favor for the crown, a favor for the people, and a delivery mission. I've been looking into Princess Catalina's project for a while now. We can discuss this in a quiet cafe in Aberdeen town. Heinrich Burr is considered the de facto leader of the Teton community in Suseg, but you can easily meet with him in Greenvale to the east. Finally, the cargo has already been prepared in their private loading bay. Hilga von Himmelhart can give you the more information. Admittedly, it is unusual to see a von Himmelhart working a menial job like this. Any questions? None from me. Let's get this done. Let's discuss the background first. How much do you know about the current ruling family? The Stewart family, right? Well, we did meet the king once. I heard that from Miss Agatha already. What else? The king has 4 children, 3 princesses and 1 prince. Princess Kathleen is the oldest sibling. Let's see. She was married to a noble from the NVR, but has since divorced and moved back to Suseg. Her marriage to a foreigner makes her unsuitable to become an heir even with a divorce, so she's out of the competition. She now spends time promoting entertainment culture. She is nicknamed the Dancing Princess. Perfect score, Miss Minerva. Susegson Standard has some interest in conducting business with the crown, so I have to learn a bit about them. Succession is indeed a problem that will affect us all to a degree, after all. But for now, let us focus on Princess Kathleen, who has been trying to placate the angry Tetons here in Aberdonia. So the Dancing Princess thought that the best way to make the Tetons less angry is to let them exchange their cultures to settle their differences. She's building an entertainment complex for that, and why do we have to donate building materials at all? The crown can easily bankroll a project like this, but she's not building it herself. She also invites nobles and highborns to show solidarity. The reception is lukewarm. There you have it, a princess trying to solve a problem she has no understanding of using money from other people. Any questions? How do we do this then? Head over to the building site, introduce yourselves, and say that you're representing the SCG. Ask what they need most at the moment, and supply them with that. Once you're done, ask for a receipt to present to the guildmaster, too. So we're not getting paid for this, huh? It's a charity case. Good wind, and great fortune to you all. no issue with charity actually in real life. I just don't like being forced into it. That's the kicker. You're getting paid in exposure. No, I'm not. I'm doing it on behalf of another company. I'm not even a part of the trading guild that I'm representing to go there. I'm not getting any exposure. My name isn't associated with it. That's how bad it is. The fire starter? Are you Helga? Hi, Helga von Hermit at your Himmelhart at your service. What can I do for you? Weapon repair, cannon calibration? No, we are here about a certain cargo your boss wanted to be delivered to Tarlin Quarries. Oh, bummer. Are you sure you don't want your cannon sighted in, at least? I can do that in 5 minutes tops. No, I'm sure. Can move along with it, then. Oh, and here I thought I'd get to work on something not brain dead. Wait just a minute while the others are loading that stuff on your ship. What's the cargo, anyway? Weapons, what else? Calibrated by yours truly. Please be careful, yes? We don't want any accidents while you're in the air, after all. They're that volatile? Should I be worried? Normally they're not, but the chief asked me to tinker with it a bit, make it hit harder, more boom. It will be fine as long as you're careful. Cannon calibration? Garrus? Is that you? Nice one, Squirrel. And we're done. Off to Tarlin Quarries with you. By the way, I'm not jealous at all that you get to travel around, yes? You're that bored, huh? You have no idea. Don't forget to come back and report once you're done. The Himmelhart far from home. Hard from home? Foam? Hard from foam. Yep. That sounds right. There be whales over there. Crooked Prowler? You strike me as something
Engaging
that can
cruise
supply my needs.
We are cruising.
By that I mean I want the money and cargo and ships that you have. Come back here.
The enemy is attacking. Brace yourself.
And it's a goddamn mine layer again.
We hit their drive. They're slowing down.
Leading bad, Commander.
Enemy ship is barely holding together.
Good shot. Instruct the commander.
Let them fear our fury.
Damn. Cannon odds. Airburst turret? Oh, nice. Sunvale, Sunvale, Sunvale. Sunvale Town. That is not the button I wanted. This is the button I wanted to turn.
Engaging cruise drive.
Oh, Alfred Town. To the quarries. Crooked path, thugs. Let's deal with the thugs, I guess.
Engaging cruise drive.
This would be a very easy capture, but time for the carrier to do its thing.
Incoming fire! Brace yourself!
Dang.
Their weapons strike through.
Strucker tip!
Their ammo room is destroyed.
Shield is broken. Avoid getting directly hit, please. Strucker engine, Commander.
Enemy is taking heavy damage.
Good shot. You struck the command post.
Enemy ship is barely holding together.
So yeah, I set up the weapons
Shield
on that
attack. Feel free to tank the shots, Commander.
for beautifully for taking out the personnel on the deck. That is one of the quickest things actually. Shields matter so much. What are you eating, buddy? Oh, good boy.
break through.
Incoming fire! Brace yourself! We broke her shield.
We hit their drive. They're slowing down.
Hold tight. We're going in.
Enemy's bleeding out.
Their ammo will be destroyed.
Struck her engine, Commander.
Ship barely holding together.
We broke the shield. Try not to get hit now, Commander.
Fork maneuver.
Take your help. The command post is hit.
Our shield is back.
I am greedy. I reflect this.
Use the speed.
Let's chase them to the end.
Ready your weapons. Cease fire! We surrender!
Oh, looks like we got a piece of iron out of the deal.
Engaging cruise drive. We are cruising.
We should probably hold up on, like, doing any more combat. Considering how, like, beaten up our ships are. Oh, you're from Smithson's, right? Thanks for the delivery. Well, we are the artist. Well, one of the artisans wants us to pass on warning to you. Weapons are pretty volatile, so you might want to be careful with them. Thank you for your concern, but we will be just fine. Why do you want that much firepower if you don't mind me asking? For the rebels. I beg your pardon. The Plowers Rebellions. I'm sure you've heard. They're well armed and aggressive. Normal weapons aren't going to cut it. Rallying behind a farming tool? That's a funny symbol. Words has it, they are disillusioned with the Teton farmers who have had enough of how the crown treated them like serfs even when they're paying taxes and all. Sounds like you admire them. Perish the thought. They're rebels. They tend to ignore us and focus on the Navy and foreigners like yourself. But who knows when that's going to change. No, if you'll excuse me, I have other business to attend to. She's totally with the rebels. Yes, that's rather obvious. But is this alright? We are essentially helping the rebels. We are allegiance to no one. If you're thinking about who's in the right or the wrong, we won't be able to do anything. Of course, there are things that I won't do. It's down to our individual moral compass, I guess. And you're sure that your compass is pointing in the right direction? Or are you bending the needle to point wherever it suits you at the moment? I'll let our arrangements sit for now. We've got work to do. Why, thank you. Let's go back to Helga. Yeah, I blew through a ton of stuff. Actually, I want to go to Sunvale Town. And go to the conglomerate. So... I can sell a cron. That's the Argus. I can sell that easy lemons crazy. And I can sell a Raging Thunder. And now we have some money to work with. Hello. Could also go and take a look at Everspring. There's Stormwreck. The Royal Navy will pay more. Probably shouldn't have sold the Stormbeak, but oh well. That wasn't what I wanted to do. Actually, Sunvale. Clemness. The Stormbeak I can actually sell Willy and Millie. Everspring. Probably should just leave it alone for now. We got money. Here. Oh, Willy! We meet again, Willy. Oh. Looks like Willy. Again? How? Don't I do? I caught you red-handed this time. What are you on about? And why are you still following us? There's been a rise in illegal weapons trafficking in the area. So the Royal Navy commissioned us to patrol. Then we found you, red-handed. What? How does that even... No more words. On guard! Well... Goodbye, my...
Incoming fire!
We'll just
Brace
go
yourself!
goodbye.
Prepare for impact.
Shield broken. They're naked now. Their engine is struck.
We hit their drive. They're slowing down.
Yeah, ship is really beaten up. Almost there, Commander.
Strucker Commando. Good shot.
Their shield.
The enemy is taking a beating, Commander.
Give up already, Willie. You should give up your evil ways first. That's right. Please reflect on your actions. Alright, that's enough, Matilda. Until next time, Donahue. We can't seem to get rid of that man. So this time was a coincidence, it seems. No matter how many times he comes after us, we will win. Though I'm getting worried that he got better each time. He's getting better each time. Offer Town. Crooked Power Main.
Engaging cruise drop.
Yes.
We are cruising.
See the that will be a fun one if we can capture it.
Engaging
We need to
cruise drop.
capture it first.
Incoming fire.
May our weapons strike through.
Last time I encountered one of these, I was not able to
We broke
capture
their
it.
shield. Strucker tail, Commander. The enemy's bleeding back.
We hit their officer post.
Their engine is stuck.
Try not
Engine hits. Get it fixed quick.
Stand back.
Another ammo room.
our shield is back.
Let us chase them.
Damn, we got cutscene on that. That's the least I have on it. Assault Snow. We're gonna go with a basic assault.
The enemy is attacking. Brace yourself. Shield broken. They're naked now.
Empty their ammo room.
They broke the shield. Try not to get hit now, Commander.
They're tunneling the active to shield.
Damn it. Now we're losing.
They took out our ammo room.
The enemy
I mean, it looks like we kept him. Because, okay, so because he surrendered, we actually didn't lose him. Interesting.
Let us press the attack.
Channeling reaction to shield.
The enemy is attacking. Brace yourself.
They've lost their shield. Attack now! We hit their officer post.
Ah, that hit our ammo room.
They're losing speed, Commander.
Take cover. The god have mercy.
Engine hit.
Enemies taking
Fierce performance, Commander. He's all bloodied now.
Yeah, ammo room destroyed.
Our shield is back.
Damn, I gotta eat. Okay. So that's not how I want to do that. It's not the autosave that I'm looking for.
The enemy is attacking. Brace yourself. Shield broken. Naked now. Good shot. Struck the command post.
We hit their generator. They're losing power.
Struck your tail, Commander.
Ah, that hit our ammo room.
Channeling reaction to shield.
Let them feel our fury.
Engine hits. Get it fixed quick.
The enemy is bleeding out.
They took out our ammo room.
Our shield is back.
Fierce performance, Commander. She's all bloodied now.
deadly hope. Line up, radio guns.
Cease fire! We surrender!
You are mine now. I don't really care what happens to you. I mean, as long as I don't die. Booyah! Please tell me, yes, we captured it! Oh, look at that beautiful thing. Look at that beautiful thing! Look at what it did to my ship! Ouch. What's your cargo? Cargo 48, wow. You are going to Sunvale. You are going to Sunvale. Let's go back to the quarry. We're kind of in a bit of pain.
We are cruising.
By a bit of pain, I mean we don't have any ammo left at all. I mean, I guess I do have crates of ammo, but I don't really have ammo left. $11,000. Just a wee some. We got the ship early. And I think it's faster than our dedicated boarding vessel. There we go.
We are cruising.
I'm just gonna blow you out of the water.
That hit our ammo room.
Struck her. We hit their officer post.
The enemy's bleeding bad, Commander.
Let us press the...
May God have...
Cannons! Fire at will!
Channeling reaction to shield.
Ah! That hit our ammo room. That ship is really beaten up. Almost there, Commander.
We hit their generator. They're losing power.
Good shot. You struck the command post.
Can really unload.
We are cruising.
I am looking for that thing that makes it feel like I've got the nukes on board. Just don't have that feeling. Alpha Corsairs. Oh, resupply. Not what I expected from a princess, but you know, to each their own. Yes, can I help you? We would like to ask you about the project that Princess Kathleen is currently building. Ah, the Silver Star Theater. It's going to be the largest, most important cultural center in Aberdonia and all of Soothsay. Yet. Great. I've also heard that you are also taking donations for this project. Oh, would you like to be a part of this grand plan? You don't look the part by any small, but any small donation helps. We are representing the Smithson Crafting Guild, actually. I want to ask if there are any kind of building materials you currently need. Smithson's, the new weapon guild. I see what you're trying to achieve. Let's see, the basic building materials we already have in surplus. We're, however, missing a number of high-grade materials due to unfortunate circumstances. It was the pirates, wasn't it? Mostly rebels, the so-called Plowers Rebellion. They are quite strong, despite their ridiculous name. Our cargo ships got attacked far more often than we would like to admit. Anyway, this is the list of items we need. Please be careful of the aforementioned rebels. Ever unyielding. Ever unyielding? It's Stuart Dynasty's motto. We're trying to promote its usage. Alright, ever unyielding. Steel beams, marble blocks, limestone blocks. Alright, limestone, 50 marble, 20 steel. Hey, Lily! Blocks. 100. More. That's the annoying shit. 50 marble. 100 limestone. $50 marble, 100 limestone. Lime. Stone block. What's that? Game recommendation? No, I missed that one. Oh, Starship Simulator? Is that you? Yeah, that looks like Lily. Looks interesting. I've seen a little bit about it. Isn't it still free? Early access or something along the lines? What do you mean the demo is both free and has multiplayer? So yeah. So I need a bunch more. I bet it's 20 hard bread. Played through both tutorials, nice. Tarlin Quarries, Tarlin Town. Huntington Quarry. Gimberdine Mine. Greenville Deep Mine? Is it Greenville Deep Mine? Tarland, Huntington. No, it is not Greenville. But there is some at Greenville Town. Grambaden Deep Mine. I bet that's back. Jason started to say something but never finished it. Fair enough. Tarland to Deep Mines. All slacked up and ready to go. Jameson is driving distance. Yeah, you guys are closer to get to each other than I thought. I mean, technically I'm within driving distance. My mother keeps on telling me the story of when she was in high school, and she and her brother drove all the way from Wisconsin to Florida in a day. It's like a 22-hour drive, but it is within a day. Driving distance is actually a lot longer than we tend to think. that's not really as far as you think. That is true. It is amazing how often we have such a large, small world. Or a small, large world. Technically walk to the place. Yeah, that is the interesting one. Better part of a day, fair enough. Yeah, you were talking about distances earlier on the Discord, and what went through my head is are those times in walking or in driving? I'm going to cut you off now. Ha, I cut you off. Alright. We'll go. Geoscience. I need 100. I have 40. 60, 81. What does my airship need? Huntington Quarry, Give a Quarry, Aberdeen Town, Greenvale Town. How much do you have at Greenvale? Vent Gremlins. Make a few calls to my brethren. I don't need that kind of help. So you have 200 marble blocks. So if nothing else, we can get them there. Should have the same luck as me, mostly. So you shouldn't plummet much. You're really selling this hard. Greenvale. Freighter hub. You got 200 marble blocks. I will buy my marbles from you. I will say at least one day this weekend I'm going to work on the new D&D campaign, or Savage Worlds campaign for you guys. I'm excited to get into it. I've been looking at maps and figuring out, like, distances, how long things should take, and all that other fun stuff. You got your fourth monitor back? Yeah. You said it was what? The power strip died? which is what's supposed to happen so that the computer doesn't or the monitor doesn't. Also, I gotta say, when you said your fourth monitor died, my brain initially went to, oh no, first world problem issues. Heaven forbid. Alright, whoa, 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 whoa. You are fascinating. You appear to be capturable. Thus, begin the morning. Nothing
The enemy is attacking himself.
We hit their drive.
Some
They're
audio.
slowing down.
Ah, that hit our ammo wheel.
Hold tight. We're going in.
The enemy is bleeding out.
We hit their generator. They're losing power.
Assault maneuver.
Shield is broken.
Engine hit. Get it fixed quick.
And we've captured it.
Our shield is back. Feel free to tank the
Also
shots,
running around
Commander.
the ship, shutting down random things to see how the AI handles a complete reactor shutdown. Yeah. It's nice to know you're a vent gremlin in all possible ways. You're not just a vent gremlin when it's the least convenient. Come on, there we go.
All right, let's do this.
It shouldn't be.
Oh, this is law enforcement? Whoops.
Incoming fire! Brace yourself! Tail, Commander.
Their ammo wheel is destroyed.
Shield is broken. Avoid getting directly hit, please.
Take
Meter
guard,
maker.
handlers. We can assault maneuver.
Channeling the active
The enemy's down. I will succeed.
enemy ship barely holding together.
Our shield is back.
Oh, it died. Whoops.
We are cruising.
Meow. You're timing them? Timing them for what? Figuring out how fast they can get stuff back up and running? You're doing damage trials in. Oh wait, doing damage trials. I mean, I guess to each their own.
We are cruising.
Ethiopia. Well, you guys just died. See how effective my engineering crew is? Yeah, I'm sure. More like you just want to break shit and watch it blow up.
The enemy is attacking.
We hit their officer post.
Ah, that hit our ammo room.
Your engine is struck.
We hit
Prepare!
Their ammo room is destroyed.
The enemy's bleeding bad.
enemy ship is barely holding together.
One of them is called Anus Turnbull. One of them. Them ships, them crew, them engineering department, them medical ailment, them what? Engineering crew. Someone's parents hated them. You lost Anus? I'm sorry. There's not much more to be said.
Engaging cruise truck.
Really? You're lost privateers.
We are
Well,
cruising.
you're about to be dead privateers. Because you got in my way. My name's Amigo Montoya. You got in my way, now prepare to die.
Their ammo room is
Yeah, you
destroyed.
guys saw... staring at a blank screen. I mean, shell shock and everything.
Engaging cruise truck.
As I typed that, she moved. Fair enough. Simulating ship damage by throwing things at them while they work. I'm a great captain. I mean, yeah. We can go that way. Warehouse. Freight hub. Don't you lie to me. There it is. Need 50. Ten, 20, 30, 40, 50. Main story. That's so cool. Hi there, I'm Heinrich. I heard you're looking for me. You are Heinrich? You are a lot larger than I expected. I get that a lot. I work in the field almost every day of my life. Guess it helps. Anyway, how can I help you? Right, we're here on behalf of the Smithson Crafting Guild. We would like to establish a cordial relationship with the people of Aberdonia. course you are. You know SCG has been sending gifts to me as if I'm the governor of all Abadonia. We have heard you lead the community of 2 Tetons here. Isn't your cloak proof of your position? I'm more of a face to talk to rather than an actual leader, though I must admit I do have some sway with the folks around here. Huh, alright. How about this? You help me help the folks, and I can at least spread good words about SCG around. It's up to the people if they will like you or not, though. It's good enough, I think. What can I help you with? What can we help you with? Alright, Greenville is building our food production at the moment. It won't be good if you can it would be good if you can provide some seeds and livestock. See, a few shipments of grain seeds and a few pairs of cows should do it. Alright, we'll get those for you. Great, see you soon. Victory and safety, friends. Fertilizer, grain seed, vegetable seeds. $200 fertilizer. Bird. $100 grain seeds. $50 vegetable. Don't suppose you have. Aha. Buy it from you and sell it back to you, I guess. Stack size 50. Stack size 50. Stack size 50. You're back with the cargo too. Didn't quite expect you to deliver, considering your SCG never quite delivers when it matters. We don't really work for them, we just represent them this one time. Here, payment for your deliveries. Oh, you really don't have to. My bet is that you're doing this for something else and not payment from the SCG, and good work deserves rewards. Besides, I'd rather establish a cordial relationship with you all instead. What's the problem with SCG, if I may ask? Aside from only sending me gifts and never once showing their face around here? What are they? A maiden in love? They say they want a good relationship with our people, yet they are never actually interested in forming a bond with the people. It's pretty standard protocol, actually. Perhaps our concept of forming a friendship is different. I know they are Susagian, but they should at least learn how to handle us Teotons. I'm rambling again. Sorry about that. We don't mind, however. Yes, I know. I'll write some pretty words down as proof. But do return for a visit in the future, will you? We might need your help now and again. Of course. See you again later, then. Good wind and great fortune, friends. The commission star? No, not that good of a friend. Got it. Well, that means I don't have to drive all over God and country, at least, trying to find where they put the shit. Not a lot down there. Village or some kind, I assume. Or installation. I wonder if we're gonna have to fight the white whale. Pirates. Who are not part
Engaging
of this
cruise
deal.
dro-
The cunning
We
whale.
are cruising.
I expected trouble, but ready? Be ready. You there, are you a competitor? Is there a competition? You're hunting a very rare white whale here. Managed to wound her, but she gave us a slip. You wounded the red eyes? How? She was protecting her young, made herself vulnerable, but her hide is mighty thick. If it were a normal whale, she would be dead and done already. But you know about her. Red eyes, was it? Well, we're not about to share our prey with you. Think this through, Captain. You don't want to fight us. Oh, I've thought it through. Your cargo will aid us in our hunt, even. Men, load the cannons. Bring her out the guns. I don't know a thing about whaling, but this is right up my alley. Battle stations. Yeah, this is gonna hurt.
Farewell. Strike through.
The enemy is attacking. Brace yourself.
They've lost their shield. Attack now!
And by hurt, I meant them, not
Took her
us.
command post. Good shot. Your engine is struck.
Our ship is really beaten up. Almost there.
Curse you,
Commander.
we almost had the white whale. Hunting a mother, protecting your young, where's your honor? And you intended to do the same. May you and that whale destroy each other. Oh, I won't be so sure about that. What do you mean you don't know nothing about whaling? Didn't you harpoon that guy's last night? God damn it, squirrel. Ooh, high capacity shield, some shiny. Never thought that whaling was such a competitive business. Not really, there are some unwritten rules that we follow. The captain broke most all of them. There are rules. No one can lay claim to a living whale. Its carcass belongs to the one who dealt the killing blow. No one shall hunt a whale cub or its mother. The cub cannot live without a mother, and killing the cub is akin to killing the future. And what are you going to do now? Finding the red eyes, of course. But are you still going to... I think you already know the answer. Commander, let us continue the search. The red eyes must be in this area. You can't screw with life support as it's not there yet. What does that mean? There's no life support system in the demo yet. Oh. There it is, the red eyes. It is gargantuan. Should we be this close? She seems oddly calm. This is your chance, I suppose. Please allow me a moment. Red eyes, for killing Captain Ighan, I can never forgive you. But I will not hunt you either. Vengeance is not the answer. Not my answer. My hunters hunt. We hunters hunt to live, not the other way around. Look after your young. That is all I have to say. May we not meet again. I'm proud of you. I make a pretty poor huntress for letting my quarry go, though. And a wounded one at that. And that is why I am so proud. Thank you. Let us leave, Commander, before the Red Eyes thinks we are dangerous to her young. If we have to hunt her now, it will make my monologue moot. And that's embarrassing. Let's talk when we're cleared. Is there something we can do over here, or is it just... Nope. Okay. I was wondering if there was like a little cutscene or something that would activate. Could hunt these whales, though. Anyway, Doinkus.
We are cruising.
The electrical and engineering bit is pretty expensive and extensive. Interesting. That was nerve-wracking, staring in her red eyes like that, but I'm glad I did. Can I ask you why you didn't hunt her then? I wouldn't break the unwritten rule. Really? Please don't make me spell it out for you. Let us just say I have reached my goal. And now, what are you going to do next? Whatever you command me to, I suppose. You are still my employers. Oh, but I thought you would move on to the next prey. Well, hunting dragons seems interesting. One extreme target to the next. Can't you just hunt a deer or a horse? I'll consider it, but for now I'll stick with you. Thank you again, Commander, for everything. This is unlike me to be so emotional. Oh well. Where to go next, Commander? Yay. I was a little afraid they'd have us wandering out in the middle of nowhere for so long that we ran out of fuel. Low fuel. They still almost made us run out of fuel. Oh. Good stretch. I think we've done like the story missions for everybody now. Oh. Well, she's main story, so there's that. We haven't finished his, I guess. Yours is done, that's done. That's done. wish I could figure out what that tower was. Refill. Oh, that's right. I was gonna check. I suppose it's easier to go this route. Silver bloom. Workshop. Trader facilities. Proceed. Brought some generous donations. They are being unloaded as we speak. Indeed, you have done us a great service today, sir and madam. I thank you in the name of the crown. Your Highness, how come? I heard someone was bringing a donation for my project. Items that have had a problem gathering. We've had a problem gathering because of those outlaws. So the least I could do is come to express my gratitude in person. Assume you all are our benefactors, then. I am First Princess Kathleen Stewart. You may address me as Miss Kathleen. But Your Highness, there are etiquette we must observe. Stuffy old custom like that. I don't mind. You return to your work now. I wish to speak with these people. Now then, where were we? Ah yes, thank you for your contribution to my project, truly. Glad to be of help, Princess, Miss Kathleen. I hope our contribution from Smithson Craft Guild will be useful to you. And I must also thank your guild for taking part. This theater will be the first step in achieving peace and stability in this region. Why is that? If I'm not allowed to ask, of course. If I'm allowed to ask, of course. That's fine. It is an ambitious project, after all. You see, I believe that the problem we are having in Aberdonia right now is that we barely understand one another. Silver Ringers are culturally so different from us that mutual understanding might be impossible. So I'm going to build a place where they can exchange their cultures peacefully. Settle their differences and learn from each other. That's admirable, isn't it? Now I must leave to attend to my business. Farewell. I agree with all sentiments, though I don't think it's ever going to be that easy. Nor do I think a giant theater is going to achieve that. Removing barriers such as cultural knowledge, or lack thereof of cultural knowledge, is a great way to bring people together. That said, a theater doesn't necessarily mean that everyone has that kind of culture, because that in and of itself is a culture. And it's basically throwing money. Set attempt is a great way to spark a war, that is true. A better thing to do is to meet with both sides and figure out what could overlap, and then try to encourage that overlap in order to spread the culture. In my opinion. That said, I am not a diplomat, and there are several reasons for that, one of which I do not want to put up with that shit or figure it out. Because people be complicated. At the end, I think that this particular endeavor will be seen as throwing money at the problem, hoping it will go away, rather than the cultural exchange she seems to mean it to be. It'll be viewed as a waste of resources and time that could be better spent on rebuilding, especially after the war that seems to have just wound down. The other thing is, silver ringers don't really strike me as theatrical, as having a strong theater type culture. I mean, sure, telling stories and reciting histories and things of that nature, but they don't strike me as like having theater groups. So a theater isn't going to do them much of any good. Maybe a gladiatorial arena would be a better choice. So this trip has actually supplied rebels, the crown, and the people. Talk about not picking a side and trying to work all the sides. I hate these people even more now. That was before they just had me doing their work for them pro bono. They're working all the angles, and that's kind of annoying, and I don't like it. Two-faced. Well, I guess in this case, 3. But I digress. She's pretty. They're all pretty. Anyway, it's a video game. Even Miss Agatha has a charm to her. Although I like him too. If I could pick the way I looked, I would go along that route. Strong, muscular, determined, good beard. The rugged outdoorsman. Damn, that was close. Oh, you're back. How was your trip? Did anything explode? Not while we were traveling, though. By the way, it seems that your weapons will be used by the rebels. Huh, is that so? Well, they'll be a lot stronger now with those toys in their hands. You support the rebels, then? Nuh-uh. I'm taking no side. I'm a craftswoman, and my loyalty lies only with my crafts. Whether it is used by the wicked or the righteous is up to them. That's von Himmelhart's tenet. Von Himmelhart? The inventor clan? Yep, the one and only. Smartest clan of all the founding clans. Though, I didn't get to use my brain much nowadays. I didn't get to use my brain much nowadays? You've been saying you're bored. Why is that? You get to work on all kinds of weapons, right? That's the thing, I rarely get a chance to tinker. Boss man seems to think that we Tetons are not good with the high science stuff. I want to invent. I want to make things go boom, damn it. Right, we should be done here. Let's go, Commander. Wait, take me with you. Okay then. Alright, that should be all of it. Let's see, we met and helped Heinrich. He was nicer than I thought for someone who's leading Silver Ringers. He looked more like a warrior, didn't he? He also seemed pretty reluctant to be a leader. We made a donation to Princess Kathleen's theater, and even met the princess herself. I must say, though, while her goal is noble, her method is... Yes, I don't think it will work either. Not sure how come someone fix this rebel problem in Abadonia by singing and dancing together, isn't it? But singing and dancing together, isn't it? Speaking of rebels, SCG might be unknowingly supplying the rebellion. Do you think this will be alright for Silverbloom? They are arms dealers, right? Miss Agatha only cares about that aspect, probably. Oh, and I think SCG most definitely knows where their weapons went. They just don't care. And that's about it. 3 favors. Shall we go back to the Guildmaster, Commander? Welcome back. I was already discussing our contract with the Guildmaster just before you arrived. You didn't wait for us to report in first? Well, I'm glad you're confident in my ability. In the commander, rather. Also, Mr. Heinrich sent word, and so has Princess Katlina's aide-de-camp. Helga also sent a report. Indeed, it has been a stream of good news. You have been much more effective than I first thought, Commander. But we need one more favor from you. This one is rather urgent and dangerous. Alright, what kind of danger? Usual kind. There's a ship targeting our ships, and we want it gone. From what I could gather, it's a privateer. However, I don't know who employs them. A business rival, perhaps? That's possible. It's all too common in this region, isn't it? So, Commander, do you mind helping us out one more last time? I'll even sweeten the deal with Silverbloom as a bonus. Commander, I will see what we can do. Brilliant. I'll be waiting for your good news, Commander. I feel like I'm getting used. Letter of marque. I wanted to finish up this quest and then go to bed, damn it. Why do you keep adding to it? Where the hell? Oh. At least this one is pretty simple headhunting. Nothing is ever as simple as it seems, Jean. I bet whoever hired the privateer is a big shot. It couldn't be the rebels because the SCG is pretty much supplying them and they can just do it themselves. I bet 10 eagles it's a business rival. It was a figure of speech. Didn't the Guildmaster just warn us? If we approach this flippantly, we'll get hurt or worse. Oh, I'm careful. Carefully placing my bet. Let's go hunt these guys down, Commander.
We are cruising. Engaging cruise drop. We are cruising.
Must admit, those don't look like. This does look like trouble. I think Guildmaster even downplayed it too much. Oh well, wherever you're ready, Commander. Oh, hello. Might I ask who you are and where you're headed? Simply Simple Merchants. From Smithson Crafting Guild, that is. You're on the list then. Sorry, friend, it's just business.
The enemy is coming. Brace yourself.
We hit that dive.
May God have mercy.
Ah, that hit our ammo.
Tunneling reaction to sea.
Your engine is struggling.
Yeah, ammo really.
Enemies taking heavy damage.
Good shot. Instructor commander.
Cavalry grappler.
Oh, it's dead.
Assault maneuver.
It's dead too. Good show, friend. Before you board your life balloon or whatever, mind telling us who your employers are? I don't see why not. You see, my letter of marque comes from the 4th Fleet. See you never, friend. Royal Navy's 4th Fleet. Or he might be lying? Sure, let's check their belongings first. Here it is, a letter of marque. Let's see, holding of this letter has full authority of, by the Crown, signed Adler, Lord Admiral of the 4th Royal Fleet. Maybe hiring privateers to rob the people they are supposed to protect? That's a scandal. I'm not well versed in politics, but can a Navy issue a letter of marque even? A letter of marque usually sees its use during the time of war, essentially allowing a private vessel to fight for a nation. Only the ruling monarch or someone he vested his authority in can issue such a thing. So the king himself, the royal family, the governor, and the like can issue one. Not the Navy, though. No, that's not how South Sig is supposed to be governed. Hey, Brooke. Well, it doesn't matter much to us yet anyway. Let's return to the Guildmaster. Yes, and you owe me 10 eagles. You remembered? Huh. Fly a ship with me? How am I? I'm doing okay, bud. How are you? And Doggy Tank 3000? You doing okay?
Engaging
And
cruise
no.
drop.
Assaults. We'll put you back on board, I guess. Don't your fly skill, you don't trust your fly skill. Fair enough. I mean, she was just talking about how she was testing her crew with battle damage by shutting shit off and throwing things at the crew members until she found a docking bay and yeeted herself out of it. yet. That's not less concerning at all. No, not at all. The heroes returned, victorious, I hope. Victorious naturally, but you might have a much larger problem on your hands. What kind of problem? We defeated the privateer, and also found out who hired them. It was the Navy. 4th Fleet, to be specific. I've heard about something like this before. This is pretty much racketeering. How troublesome. Silverbloom has had to deal with something like this. Once the contract is signed, we'll take care of it, though the 4th Fleet has some considerable notoriety. I've never dealt with them, so I'll leave it to you then. We've already discussed the contract to a great extent. All I need is your signature right here, and we can begin working together. Indeed, may bring profit to both of us. Thank you. Silverbloom Trading Company and Smithson Crafting Guild are now considered partners. Partner in crime, haha. And for you, Commander, this is my reward to you personally. Maybe you want to spend it on our store, too. Thank you, Guildmaster. I will stay here and be the liaison for a while until Miss Agatha says otherwise. Good work, Commander. See you later. I hope we'll be seeing each other again in the future, Commander. Farewell. Usually not that bad at designing things either. Quest? Need a manufacturing license office. Manufacturing permit. Haha. Damn, I have money. That was not what I was supposed to buy. Got it. Black market. Beer. Rings. Sculptures. Money. Okay. Shipyard. Parts merchant. Anything exciting here? Alright, this gotta get sold. Armored torpedo tube. Steel, medium steel? Pendanile. Can you tell her why I would like not set foot on her death ship? I mean, it's a death ship. Why would you want to step foot on it? And Lily, no offense, but you take pride in being a vent gremlin. I shouldn't need to say more. Do you know anything about the infamous 4th Fleet? Why do you think I know something? You always do, especially when it involves Suseg's inner politics, like you're a spy or something. That's some wild speculation. I did tell you Segson Standard works closely with those in power, right? It's imperative that we know about these things. But back to your question. Suseg has fielded 4 royal fleets all around the kingdom for peacekeeping purposes, each with its own commander. The 4th Fleet is commanded by Lord Admiral Constantine Adler. Adir? He's mostly unremarkable. But the rate and severity of corruption in and around his fleet has been on the rise ever since he took command. Just a rumor, though. Where there's smoke, there's fire. Let's get back to Miss Agatha, shall we? chief engineer? I mean, you do pride yourself on being a vent gremlin who has almost but not completely sunk a ship. Excuse me, knocked it out of the sky. Not even sunken. Just knocked it straight on its ass out of the sky. You want to try again with engineer?
We are cruising.
I may work with bullets flying. Talking again doesn't mean I can trust you or want death in your trap. Fair enough. I pride myself on the not part, thank you. You rolled lucky. Also, holy hell, I have money right now. That'll last all of 5 seconds, but at least right now I have money.
Engaging cruise drive.
God damn it, toll collector, go away. You do not want to meet a broadside, trust me. I said no. I can't really fault him, Lily. I mean, not that you'd be that way in real life. But in real life, based on your track record, I would not allow you within 10 feet of anything important on my ship. If I were the captain and treating the stakes as real life, that's how I would treat him. So the time I split an engine block in half and survived. What? No, I've never heard anything about you splitting an engine block.
All right, let's do this.
We shouldn't be fighting.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on. Well, you're dead now.
Brace yourself.
They've lost their shield. Attack now!
Instructor tail, Commander.
Ah, that hit our ammo room.
Bleeding bad, Commander.
We hit their generator. They're losing power.
Flying and has got us into the drop war zone. The only one I chose flying a death trap. Fair enough. Heavy frigate. Send to Everspring.
All right, let's do this.
We shouldn't be.
I'm not fighting law enforcement. I am securing resources.
We're losing speed, Commander.
Enemy is opening fire.
Our ammo room is destroyed.
The enemy's bleeding bad, Commander.
We hit their officer post.
Your engine is struck.
sounds so nice. This sounds fun. There was a real point in time where we were looking at getting my pilot's license before I got my driver's license. I never actually finished the courses and material to get the pilot's license, so I don't have one. But there was a time where I was trying for it. He would be hated by Tech Priest of Mars. I mean, Woody, he got the plane where it was supposed to go.
We are cruising.
He preserved the ancient technology. Sunvale Enforcer.
We are cruising.
I think I pissed some people off. Oh well. There's something shiny here to look at. I know how to fly a plane and have it crash one. I mean, I've flown a plane and haven't crashed it. I'm still here, actually. It's proof that I didn't crash it. Didn't fly it for long, but I've flown a plane. Airship dock management. Here we go. The Royal Observer. What does this thing have? Makes it so damn special. It's just got mana bolt arrays. Some cannons. Yeah, nothing really to it. I mean, it's shiny, it's pretty, but scared the instructor. Nice. Well, what we really want, though, to look at is not this, but this. Capacity. What's your layout like? Oh, that's actually kind of a weird layout. I'm not gonna. Holy hell! Okay, so you can fit some massive freaking guns. If I go to the merchant, time turret design for valoration, standard patent service, invasion of the upper rings, too heavy, enable cannons into a turret. Fully integrated, safe ammunition
I don't
storage.
need luck. I have ammo.
So true. Being highly durable and ergonomics, turret's ring is quite restricted. So there's an explosive version. The penetration version. Oh. So we could put one on both. Damn, son. What kind of range? Teutonic composite. Damage negation. Damn, son, that's a beautiful little piece of. I don't really know if I want to mod this much. We can replace compact storages and shit. 12 and 12 is 24. I should have.
Uh-oh.
So this has more ammo. More cargo. And then energy and materials.
I don't need luck. I have ammo.
4 weeks I'm going to feel like this? Fair enough. I'm sorry, bud.
Seek fluid intake.
Not much of a turret or of a torpedoes guy. I generally
Hello there.
don't hit shit. You guys are having fun with the sound alerts. I need a lovely bunch of steel rotaries. You thought that was Jamie? No, I didn't know who it was.
Uh-oh.
That was my camera working. Crew failed to get the reactor back up and running. My deepest condolences? You don't think the game is there yet? Probably not. Alright, so what's the difference? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this is a little bit more than double. Turn is 690. 12, 13, a little more than double. So this is just straight up better. 45, yeah. So I guess I could put the explosive bolts up. Damn. What? That's all yellow. So this is actually a really easy decision to make. Large mechanized storage. I just want to make sure I'm making the correct easy decision. Here I thought it was the Doggy 3000 time. Tell you that you need to stop human shield. Punching back more. Fair point. Oh, so this won't go in here at all. That makes the decision even more easier. Okay, so 400,600. 12 and 12 is 24. This is 46. So that's more ammo. 6 and 6 is 12. This is 16. Though I could put two 12s in. If I had the mechanized storages. Yeah. 12 and 12 is 24. You like the start time more? Fair enough. I'm thinking about going like noon to 8 ish. Like the vids I sent, yeah, they were good. Let us. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Storage deck. It does slow us down a bit, unfortunately. But it provides us with a lot more storage. What do we got for bridges? Three by 3. These are 2 by 2, aren't they? Yeah. See the collab between Warhammer and the Call of Duty? Yeah, I did. So damn stupid. Alright, shipyard, ship fitting. Got all three as well. Trying to get the others. Nice. I don't know. I have no. I have like no thoughts on it. Like it matters. It doesn't matter to me at all. I kind of gave up on Call of Duty a long time ago. Pretty cool because Sisters of Battle, the Imperial Guardsmen, and interesting. All right. Medium Meg. That's actually got more ammo on it. Yeah, than the two medium Megs combined. Than the three medium Megs combined. Twelve and 12 is 24, 24 and 24 is 48. So this is almost 8 medium Megs worth of space. Medium plated Meg. 12. Well, if we're gonna do it proper, should probably get a medium wet Meg. So this is 12 cargo spaces. Ultramarines and Blood Angels, nice. There's no real way to make this work better. Maybe a little, but I don't really know if you can get much out of it. How much energy storage is in this? 32,000. This is more battery. Energy of 32. Energy of 5. Yeah, that's more battery than those are. Could put plated mags up. More material storage. Medium mana dynamo. Alright, at least replace all small eggs with plated eggs. Alright. Let us call that for now. Large high cap shield. There are some options for it. Or we can go as we've been doing, which is, oh my god, lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of shields. Which might be the better bet. But to do that option, we're going to need to bring in shields. So for now, I think we're going to call it quits here. I need to get some food and get some sleep so I can stream again tomorrow. We'll probably be back in this game specifically tomorrow. I've been having a lot of fun with her. And we're getting places. So yeah, we'll finish outfitting that. Yeah, what is that? Sleep is for the weak? I mean, I have no problems claiming to be weak. It's a cruiser. Versus everything we've got is heavy frigates. So yeah, we're going to be upgrading to our cruiser tomorrow. And progressing the story some more. Should be fun. Yeah. Thank you guys for putting up with this. I don't know entirely when I will be on tomorrow. My camera is borked again. I don't know entirely when I'll be on tomorrow. It kind of depends on when I get up and when things happen with mom and dialysis and all that fun stuff. But we'll see. I wish to be on by noon, but we'll see. So, thank you guys again for joining me. I can't say that enough. I really do appreciate all the support you guys give me. Stay safe out there, everyone. Oh, Discord's always open to you. We'd love to have you. Links in the About Me page. Or feel free to ask the bot. Thank you for your understanding. Thanks, Baruch, for your support too, bud. I really do appreciate it. And yeah, stay safe. Be careful. If I don't see you sooner, I'll see you later.